what button yet? Dang it. Come on, people. The Dirty 30 was that quick?
Drew Locker. Said Watu Sirol. G bro. Said OO video glitched.
Hang on, I'm trying to figure it out here.
Lori G. Said hi Tame. Ridwan Matala. Said hey Bobby, nice view of your left mirror. Andy C. Said good lookin' asphalt. Long
Dang it.
Island Dave.
How many thumbs up we
Said
got?
hood.
That's all I see is one. Huh.
Tammy Reagan.
So I guess you took
Said that one was me.
I guess-
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said G bro. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo
How
eye.
weird is that?
Said I am back. Long Island Dave. Said I got one also. Gary Watson. Said me too. Andy C. Said one here too. Susan S. or Biscuit.
They got my thumbs
Said
up.
I hit the thumbs up. A ghost of the now.
Thumbs up that.
Said I am one. Steve Knapp. Said I got the number one. G bro.
I think everybody
Said first like. May. Said hi Biscuit. Carl Johnson. Said all I see is 1 in 56 watching. I hit number one. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said me too. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey May. Lori G. Said hi ghost. A ghost of the now. Said it's YouTube games.
Yeah.
Tammy Reagan.
Should have waited.
Said I see 5 now.
Started this one.
May. Said I got one too. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Yeah, I should have waited before I started this one. I see 10 now.
G Bro
It's all true.
said, don't leave yet, I got to kick a tire.
Better get to kicking.
Susan S. or Biscuit, said Carl.
I've already kicked 2 times since I've been here. Oh, dang.
G Bro said, thanks crew. Andy C. said, 51 now.
Breaker 19 for a radio check. Did we break YouTube?
Andy C. said, but I had to refresh. Carl Johnson said, copy that. Rick said, that's better. Steve Knapp said, all good. Susan S. or Biscuit said, checkity check check. EC said, 5 times 5. Long Island Dave said, check. Gary Watson said, check check. Andy C. said, I feel fresh now. Through locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said, how much is back? King Nero said hello to all.
King
Ronnie
Nero.
Yates and Mark Yates said hi.
Ronnie and Mark, how y'all do?
Said hello, Bobby.
Poker Rossi, how you do?
Said the RG always breaks C2. Andy C. said 10 firm. Rick said Bobby sounded like was in the trailer following Meg. Susan S. or Biscuit
I didn't have my microphone
said
plugged up.
hiya King Nero. G Bro said hello King Hero. King Nero said hello Susan S. G Bro. Ronnie Yates and Mark Yates said, do you know who Dale Earnhardt is?
No,
Susan
never heard of
S.
him.
or Biscuit said hiya Poker R. Rick said yes Ronnie.
Never heard of the
Lori
fella.
G said hi King Nero. Ronnie Yates and Mark Yates said how.
How what?
Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Bobby. Bobo flag of South Africa said hello everyone.
Bobo, how you
G
doing?
Bro said there's 2 Dale Earnhardts.
Oh, there was 2.
Said Ronnie I watch racing. G Bro said hello Bobo. Bobo flag of South Africa said how are you feeling today Bobby today?
I'm feeling a little bit better right now, but
Said hello Bobo good to see you. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi Bobo. Long Island Dave
give it 30 minutes
Said
and I'll
hi,
be feeling
Bobo.
like crap.
Alice Usher said is it a car racer? Ronnie Yates and Mark Yates said do you not know who Dale Earnhardt is? He is famous. Through
I'm
Locker
famous. Do you
smiling
know who I
pile
am?
of poo eye. Said how many he put 20 text green game over how many you're done. Lori G said hey Bobo text yellow goal. G Bro said oh yes that's right was. EC said hi Bobo. Rick said Ronnie I said yes. Andy C said who is Dale Earnhardt? Ronnie Yates and Mark Yates said yes.
I'm famous, Ronnie and Mark. You know
Bobo
me?
flag of South Africa said how are you doing today's and yesterday's everyone? Ronnie Yates and Mark Yates said do you know who Lucky Laptop is?
Nope.
Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling at Bobby messing with the trolls. Ronnie Yates and Mark Yates said okay. Rick said Lord have mercy this is gonna cost me dang it man. G Bro said troll spring.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. Opened or closed, bypass or no?
Andy C said I'm the most famous hobbit in Arkansas.
I don't know.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Rick. Carl Johnson said open bypass. A ghost of the now said trolls enjoying their status as party parts. May said bypass. G Bro said Ohio. Okay closed.
buffer for just a minute.
G Grub.
Appreciate that, Andy. Appreciate that. Yeah, I forgot all that, man. Dang it.
We lost Sam. I don't know what happened. Dang it. Got it going on now.
Carl Johnson said Meg is running behind the truck trying to catch up. G Grub
Right.
said Tang and Drew. Lori G said Bobo up and hanging around Jean's. Andy C said Ted Fern. Steve Knapp said it's all good now, barely hear back.
I've got her turned down. Well, she should be loud by now.
A ghost in the back said did Raptor go off the depot? I Lasso Depot said always ghost. Steve Knapp said okay. Long Island Dave said hi Beagle Dad. A ghost in the now said Raptor LOL.
Really? Get off your cell phone, man.
Carl Johnson said Cleveland rocks. G Grub said Upside Down Raptor is still here. Geo 79 said hi Long Island. D.I. Lasso Diva said I can. Geo 79 said Dave. C.W. Sharp said he has met back in the trailer counting the popcorn kernels. Andy C said HMLFM is everyone in Youngstown. Young. John Eagle Dad said blow your horn next to him. G Grub
Yeah.
said hello Geo 79. Long Island Dave said hey Geo 79. TRGJR Van 81 said at Geo 79 hey. D Michaels said hello Bobby.
D, how you
First thing
doing?
I hear when tuning in, get off your cell phone while you were talking to me. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi Eagle
Never.
Dad. Lori G said hey Geo.
Man, that wind is kicking. Lord have mercy.
Susan S. or Biscuit said hi D. Taco King said hey.
Taco King, how you doing?
D. Michaels said hi Susan. found alive.
No, I don't think so.
Global flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Keep supporting my friend, you are so kind. D. Michaels. Said no Rick, she was gone. Lori G. Said Bobo, I definitely will. Rick. Said very sad. Andy C. Said fish and hole.
Yeah, that'd be a good fishing hole, man. I never got to fish in that body of water. I did try.
G.
You
Pro.
looking at weirdo?
Said throws line into the lake.
Do a quick troll by. Trolling.
Buddy Reed. Said G. Pro follows line. Global flag of South Africa. Said what that long bridge name I see at Bobby.
I don't know what the bridge name was. I seen Minder Lake. I didn't see anything else.
One scuba dude. Said 6 p.m. in Dangin. Where the heck is Dangin? Dangin LOL.
Where the heck is Dang It at?
Chatty Jen. Said hello Bobby and Misfits. We'll
Chatty
be
Jen,
watching
thank
but
you.
not in chat. Sitting down for supper.
Team on that. Enjoy. Enjoy the nice supper.
G. Bro. Said hello Chatty Jen. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said clown horn honk. Lori G. Said hey Jen. Jeetsy. Heart hands people hugging. One scuba dude. Said hello Jen smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
Man.
Andy C. Said dang it is about 3 miles west of holy crap.
Dang it is about 3 miles west of Holy Crap. Now you know that, see.
Buddy Reed. Said Buddy Andy. G. Bro. Said LOL Andy C.
Oh, yeah. I think I might need me a gummy right about now. I looked at that the text that you sent me, Gary. They must not have had none there because with a label like that, it seems like she would have known. They would have known.
Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Are you still here?
Did Drew watch Tootsie Roll out the window?
By altitude. Said since nobody gave me ideas
Dang
on
it.
lunch, I made sloppy joes.
Sloppy Joe's, heck yeah. That sounds like a delicious lunch.
Rick. Said Bobby when is drop off?
In the morning.
On holidays here I will try to book our Airbus tickets to go to USA for visit you. Markler 75. Said do 80 on 80 LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobo. I had thunderstorm here last night. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said boom 100 likes.
Boom.
Jackie T.
You guys and
Said howdy
gals,
everyone hand
ladies
waving,
and gentlemen,
hand waving.
are freaking awesome.
Said high altitudes, that's interesting.
Thank you so much for another 100 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate
High
it.
altitudes. Said want to roll through.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said get the popcorn out. Andy C.
High altitudes, what Tushy rolled through right out the freaking window, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
It was a delayed
Said
reaction.
bunches.
It's like a delayed reaction, man.
Markler 75. Said can't believe the rest stops are actually open finally.
I know, right? I'll be needing one here in about 30 minutes, so hopefully they're still open then.
G Bro. Said how much do we love the Drew Locker Blue-Eye? Bunches. Carl Johnson. Said Drew, you're done. You went out the window. D. Michaels. Said $2 million cost city said will bill the insurance.
$2
Now would the
million.
trucking company actually have to pay that?
Yeah, they'll pay it. Might take them a minute, but
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said G Bro. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. You know, here on YouTube I saw tornadoes videos and thunderstorms, but I hope we're for sure he was scared. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said Watusi roll high altitudes.
you've already done your Watusi roll.
Markler 75. Said Sunday is a good drive in Ohio. Jackie T. Said Cowboy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobo, you know those storms scare me. High altitudes. Said the rest area called and said they've had about enough crap out of you.
Who said that? Dang, water is warm, y'all.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said I put high altitudes out the window. G Bro. Said LOL high altitudes. Carl Johnson. Said LOL high altitudes.
You in high altitudes has already busted out all the windows. Rootstown. Dang it, I should have got me a goodie powder back there.
Brick. Said 7 inches of snow today, thought winter was over, dang it.
Dang it, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
to the old life?
Biscuit said, hey Lauren.
I should have waited 5 minutes
Said, don't eat the big white mint from the urinal.
before I started, but
Lauren Order said, yeah, it was taking me to the old lid.
yeah.
Lauren Order said, hey biscuits. G bro said, Lauren Order. Gary Watson said, I hate to say it, but room temp water is better for you than cold water.
Yeah,
CW
yeah.
Sharp said, Bobby should have gotten a one back there. Markler 75
That's exactly what it is. It's
said,
room
going by
temperature.
my old stomping grounds now. Emergency response at team said, hello everybody, I am back.
Welcome back.
Lauren
Welcome
Order
back.
said, sup G bro. Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling king. Lauren Order said, yup, it's room temperature water. Carl Johnson said, Lauren, glad you found us. Rick said, Bobby, that happens a lot. That's why I always say continue with longer streams. It takes time to find you again.
Yeah.
Jackie
I
T
should have just stayed
said,
with
oh
it. But
McDonald's. Lauren Porter said, yeah, Carl, I'm glad to have found Bobby again. Buddy Reed said, some folks here have had their bread and toasted a bit too long. Markler 75 said, what's your route to Indy? King Nero said, Susan S.
listen, now we're
I've
on,
actually
mate.
seen that sign in Reno, Nevada at a biker bar.
You just have to watch and see.
Double A Trucking said, hello everyone.
Tell me how you do.
John the Beagle Dad said, when are you going to add a drone flying to your videos when you park? Susan S. or Biscuit
I gotta get
said, buddy.
either the one
Rick
that,
said, YouTube plays funky games these days.
yeah.
Lauren Order said, I've eaten some soup and Gatorade and now I'm yawning again. Carl Johnson said, hi double A. Gary Watson said, stuck in the toaster. Double A Trucking said, back to Ohio for me. Susan S.
Back to
or
Ohio for
Biscuit
you.
said, King
We're
N.
passing through Ohio right now. On our way to Indianapolis.
Bobo Flag of South Africa said, Susan S. You know, here in South Africa people they stretching cows and they don't care the storms, but if thunderstorm is too much they leave the cows empty-handed. Lauren Order said, hello Bobo. Biscuits, I'm so glad to see you again. Double A Trucking said, very cool. Rick said, Gary, get your finger out, dang it dude. High altitudes said, Sloppy Joe's took care of my hunger. Susan S.
Heck
or
yeah.
Biscuit said, wow Bobo, poor cows.
How many did you eat?
Mark Burns said, Cleveland lurking.
Mark, how you doing? You stupid flatbed.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, Lauren, it's always Jeetsy. D. Michaels said, what's the silliest city name you have seen when out on road?
I don't know. I've seen some pretty silly ones.
Jonathan said, sending another video about kidney health to your Gmail. High altitudes
See info on that.
said, 3 sloppy joes, I skipped fries.
3.
Mark
Lord have
Burns
mercy, man.
said, Halella Bobby. G. Bro said, I'll take a sloppy joe if there's an extra. Lauren Order said, Jonathan, you want silly city names? Go look up some names from Florida, LMAO.
Yeah,
Jackie
Florida's
T
got some funky
said,
names.
LOL. Mark Burns said, that's hello, Bobby.
Hello.
Kyle Lundmark said, hi, Bobby, how you doing? Once
Doing pretty good,
Wedding
Kyle. How you doing?
said, how many sloppy joes did you spill? LOL. Bobo Flag of South Africa said, Susan S. You know when 2024 cows are killed because of the storm string and burns. High altitudes Flag of South
There you go.
Africa.
That is a good
Said
one.
Lauren. Hello, how you doing?
Buck snort. Oh man.
Kyle Lundmark. Said I'm good at home from work, Bobby. We didn't get much of snow. Jeep Bro. Said sounds like a White Castle bun. Lori G. Said hi, LOK.
Sloppy Joe
517
sliders.
Jeezy.
Interesting.
High altitudes. Said all I've had to eat today. Jackie T. Said I had some pizza and garlic bread.
Pizza and garlic
Susan
bread.
S. or
Hello.
biscuit. Said hiya, LOK. D. Michaels.
So I just had a slice
Said
of
hello,
pizza.
Lauren. Rick. Said Boogie, you okay, bro?
Yeah.
Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said winter season is on the way here. Rick. Said Bobby. Lauren Order. Said hey D. G Bro. Said hello LLK 517. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobby likes Whataburger's face blue smile. D. Michaels. Said LOL Susan. Gary Watson. Said Bug Tussle Alabama.
Bug
D.
tussle.
I also D.O. Said Dumfries.
Dumfries, Virginia. I've been through Dumfries a time or two.
Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said Velociraptor. Hello. Lori G. Said hey Jackie T. Lauren Porter. Said Bobby number 113.
113.
D.I.
Let's
also
go.
D.O. Said hey Masco. Rick. Said I was Taiki fast. Sorry Bobby, I called you Movie.
Dang it, man.
Said for real Susan. High altitudes. Said I made pizza sloppy joes too. Brown sausage, pizza sauce, melted provolone, and mozzarella on the bun. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said P-Rap, another fave. Jackie T. Said it's barbecue season soon, OHF. Lori G. Said yum. High altitudes. G Bro. Said dang it, now I am hungry talking all this food. King Hero. Said bug tussle can't be as popular as Granny Squirrel, North Carolina.
This
Susan
where?
S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Jackie T. Kyle Lundmark. Said LOL Rick. Jackie T. Said hi Susan S. and Lori.
Stupid little car.
Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, you been through Freeway, Tennessee. Jackie
Been
T.
through where?
Said LOL. Lauren Porter. Said I got crackers all in my soup now. Lauren Porter. Said yum yum. Claude Hendricks. Said hello, Booby.
Hello, Cloud. Everybody's calling me Booby today. What's up with that? I'm not Booby.
Barbecue all year. Rick said, Gary, it's 4 seasons here. I cook outside in a blizzard all the time. D. Michaels said, OMG. Carl, is there really a 3-way 10-seat? Lauren Order said what? Lauren Order said Booby.
Dang it.
Said OMG. Carl, is there really a 3-way 10-seat? Jackie T said face green smiling, Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. You have Struviers, Chillis, banana, green, purple, and everything that have high altitudes. Said trailer whip that little Jeep. Susan S.
Right.
Said yeah.
He needs it.
You can find barbecue here year round. Lauren Order said IDK if that comment is gonna get let through. Lauren Order said wow YouTube let that comment through LMAO.
Dang it.
Rick said I try not to Bobby, I'm sorry, I can't promise anything though LOL. Carl
Right.
Johnson said yes, says population is 1,900. Bobo flag of
3-way
South
Tennessee. I've
Africa.
never heard of that.
Said I mean I have.
Never heard of that place. Welcome to Akron. Stupid little cheese.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Rick. Gary Watson said I do too but Rick. Lauren Order said I could not believe that YouTube allowed the word movie through LMAO.
They always let Booby through. Always. They never hold that back. I knew he was going to do that.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Lauren. Bobo flag of South Africa said Bobby I saw the train on the right hand side to the road. D.
Did you?
Michaels
I missed it.
said blame it on spell check. It's on it today. BC I had to fix it to Booty. Ox. King Nero said words
Dang
that
it,
have one
people.
meaning that YouTube lets slide, buns, tacos, clams, oysters, whiners, mounds. Carl Johnson said it is between Nashville and Memphis. D. I also D.O. said Booty is a bird. Rick
Never heard of
said
it.
nothing better than steak deeps on the grill no matter the season. Susan S. or Biscuit said Booby is a bird. Lauren Porter said hello upside down
Booby
raptor.
bird?
Gary Watson said Booby is a trap LOL. Jackie T said always let Booby through first.
It's a booby check.
High altitudes said you didn't trailer with him, he didn't get the message.
I know, right?
Buddy Reed said why don't you do what you say? Say what you mean. One thing leads to another. Lori G said Bobo yes I think so. Jackie T said LOL lots of traffic now. D. I also D.O. said Susan. Lori G said Buddy. Rick said Gary LMAO. Lauren Order said I bet it was a man that invented the word booby trap LOL.
I bet you it was.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Key Rap. Lori G said Lauren. Bobo flag of South Africa said Lori G. I love it. Lauren Order said it was also probably a man that named the bird Booby.
You're probably right about that, too.
Lauren Order said in the other movie.
It's a booby.
Bobo flag of South Africa said Susan S. What do you have on your garden? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said it's a blue-footed movie. Lauren Porter. Said I'd better calm down before I get into trouble. Sorry, Bobby, LOL. High altitudes. Said dang, this road is messed up.
Yeah, it is.
Gary Watson. Said it's super Dracar knows, LOL.
She probably threw her bag straight up there.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobo, no garden for me, I'd kill a cactus. Lori G. Said Susan. D. I Lasso D.O. Said Susan. Jackie T. Said beep beep.
Beep, beep. Go, man. Put your foot on the pedal. Go.
Lori G. Said Susan now Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Markler 75. Said Crackdown, Ohio. Buddy Reed. Said a cactus needs almost nothing to survive. One scuba dude. Said Biscuit already killed time LL. Lauren Order. Said I drowned cactus. Lori G. Said Lauren, me too. Lauren Order. Said LMAO. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said what did the cactus do to you, Lauren? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lori G. Sadly, pretty much my mom had a really green thumb and I didn't get those genes from her. High altitudes. Said I'm so poor I can't even pay attention.
Dang it,
Lauren
man.
Porter. Said nothing Raptor LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Scuba Doo. Dennis Mechanic. Said Bobby, how you feeling today?
About the same, man. About the same.
Dennis Mechanic. Said hi everyone. Lori G.
Dennis, how you
Said
doing?
Susan, I hear ya sister. Buddy Reed. Said hello Dennis. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hey Dennis. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Dennis.
Man, that's
How
all
you
right. It's
doing?
bright.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lori G. High altitudes. Said easiest thing to grow is a chia pet. Lauren Porter. Said hey Dennis. Lori G. Said hey Dennis. Dennis Mechanic. Said hope you start feeling better. Susan S.
Once-
or Biscuit.
I'll start feeling better
Said
once I
hi,
pass this stupid kidney stone.
Dennis Mechanic. Said hi Susan. Lauren Porter. Said hey hi Alts, I heard they have the golden girl chia pets now LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said CH chia.
For real?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said grow dandelions LOL. Brett. Said these roads sure don't help.
No, they don't.
Lauren Porter. Said yes Bobby for real.
Dang it. Golden girls, cha-cha-cha-chia. would just be a Mr. Potato Head with fake, with not even fake hair. Just go buy you a Mr. Potato Head.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling high Alex. Dakota Smith. Said power drink the crap ton off coffee to where you also shat your panties, then power came like a fire hose and prayed to the Lord above.
What did you say?
Mark Burns.
Are you trying to get on my bad side?
Head would grow a beard. Rick.
Oh yeah.
Said Bobby not to keep bringing your issue up, but how long could this take before you feel better? Dennis McCann.
Until I pass it.
Said hi everyone. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said a Hubbard chia pet. Carl Johnson. Said a Bobby chia pet would be good for those that can't grow anything LOL. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said I need a 30-minute timeout.
Alright, Drew, you're done.
High altitudes. Said
You can give him 30 minutes or an hour, I don't care. Whichever one. Take that silent one out too.
So now Bobby can drink some strong iced tea since he eats coffee. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Rick. High altitudes. Said hates coffee. I also Devo. Said Buddy. Jonathan. Said I get same nervous anxiety stomach from too much coffee. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling buddy. Rick. Said he got shot after.
Their comment was silent, so I'm not even gonna repeat their name. Regulators knew who to get. They knew who to take care of. I don't know what they even said, but I know it got hid, so they got put under a dunce hat for no apparent reason because nobody's seen it. Well, the regulators seen it, but
Andy C. Said somehow Drew holds the record.
Drew's got the record right now.
Said dang it man. High altitudes. Said I love coffee, but the doctor is taking it away from me. Desert Rat. Said wasn't good, racist. King Nero.
Was it racist? Okay, if it was racist, go ahead and put them on a permanent ban.
Said beautiful sky.
If it was racist, go ahead and put it on a permanent ban.
Said LOL, I am standing in the corner being
Oh, look at that! Rick gifted that membership.
Said nice Rick.
Awesome.
Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said new membership. Lori G. Said Rick. Andy C. Said Susan, the most timeouts.
That's the first permanent ban we've done in a while, ain't it? No, we done a permanent ban yesterday.
Said hi Texas lady.
Dang it.
GC. King Nero. Said I like regulator better than the term moderator.
I do too,
Susan
man.
S. or Biscuit.
Oh, altitude's
Said
gifted out. What is that, 10? 5? Thank you. Altitude, that is awesome.
Desert Rat. Said Gary, can I get that dude? Susan S. or Biscuit.
Yeah, put him in a
Said
permanent
good girl,
ban.
Tex lady. Texas
The one
lady.
that put up the racist comment?
Said hi Lori G and to all. Been watching today off and on. I also D.O. Said dessert
for it, so he got it. I don't know what he got. I don't know if he got 30 minutes or an hour, but he got one or the other, and that's definite.
Hero said, "Ask and ye shall receive."
That's right.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "I like being upside down." Jackie T. said, "Base green smiling." High altitudes said, "He can't pad his stats that way. He has to earn it."
Right.
Rick said, "I ain't paying for Drew. I ain't got an open bank for him." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "It's Bobby Kane. Have it your way." Lauren Warner said, "Hia." Lauren Warner said, "Dang it, y'all." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "I miss Kawhi when he's gone."
He'll be gone for a little bit this time. He might not be back tonight. I don't know. I think he thinks if he comes back from a timeout, he'll get to break a window
Lobo Black
again.
of South Africa said, "Ha ha ha ha."
He'll blame it on his brother when he does come back. My brother did it. He asked for
D.I. Lasso D.O.
My brother had my
said, "What, Susan? Are you okay?" Face orange raised eyebrow. Mark Burns said, "Speedway $3.159 a gallon."
Dang it, man.
High altitudes said, "Kawhi is never gone when he lives in our hearts." Cal Tim
Right.
said, "My brother did it."
Yeah, that's what he likes to do. That was my brother. That wasn't me.
Lauren Warner said, "Everyone hi. Cal Tim is here." Rick said, "Susan, rest your head, you done bumped it, girl." Jean said, "Boy, it seemed like Bobby just climbed a big hill with his truck."
Well, we went up kind of slow anyway. I don't know how big it was, but we slowly crossed it. God bless.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Rick." Cal Tim said, "Not everyone, Lauren, just you." Lori G said, "Hi, G." Cal Tim said, "I've been here all day."
Been here all day long.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Cal." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "P-Rap." Lauren Warner said, "Why do I feel so hot when I have the AC on me? Is that a sign of dehydration?"
Could be a sign of menopause.
Rick said, "Cal Tim, excuse Lauren, she's slow." Jean said, "Lori G in the house." Dave McCook said, "Hi, Bobby."
Dave, how you
Cal
doing?
Tim said, "Depends, Lauren." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "It's a sign you need fresh air, Lauren." High altitudes said, "Lauren, come sit on my porch. It's like 37.
Dang it, man.
Joseph Johnson said, "Hello."
Hello, Joseph.
Desert Rat said, "Gotta make some hummingbird juice." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "LOL, Bobby." Gary Watson said, "Get your receipt fixed."
Uh-oh, way station,
Jackie
2.5 miles.
said, "LOL." Lauren Porter
Get your
said,
AC
"Menopause."
fixed.
What's that? LOL JK. Rick said, "Lauren, it's a sign you need to get out of bed and do something."
We had a sign that said way station, 2.5 miles. It's not on my drive license, so we'll go with the opened or closed. Open. Oh, there it is.
Carl Johnson
It is a drive license
said,
sign.
"Open
Opened or
bypass."
closed, bypass or
Lobo
no.
Black of South Africa said, "Did your truck have eyes on the windshield?"
Yeah, they're
Susan
not
S.
on right now, but it's got
Said
them.
E.D. Rat. Can't wait for them to make an appearance.
It's got the eyeballs. I don't have them on right now, though.
Said, "I'm sick, dang it, Rick." High altitudes said if Lauren is in menopause, we'll call her Flash from now on. Joseph Johnson said, hey, I went to Mexico.
It's in Mexico.
Gary Watson
Right on, man.
said, thanks, Dave. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, you're sick again, Lauren. Rick said, Lauren, what's wrong today? Bobo Flag of South Africa said, wow. Desert Rat said, Susan, any day now. Rick said, closed.
So we got the bypass.
Alice Usher said, close. Mark Burns said, open flag eye. Lauren Order said, yes, raptor food poisoning. Cal Tim said, Lauren pauses for men. Bobo Flag of South Africa said, open. King Nero said, LOL. Lori G said, hi, Mark B. Susan S.
Hazmat placard vehicles,
said,
inner
nice
scale. Huh.
D.I. Lasso
Interesting.
said, weren't you just sick? Did you lick a Petri dish?
It is
Desert
closed.
Rat said, Susan, don't use tap water. Lauren Order said, no, I eat the wrong thing, Raptor. Joseph Johnson said, Mexico is like giving Europe a pat on the back. Lauren Order
It's like what?
said, hey, Bobby, Dave McCook gave you a donation.
Oh, dang
D.I.
it.
D.O. said, oh, I had food poisoning the other day. Hot mayo on an MC chicken. High altitudes said, what's wrong with you now, Princess Charming? Susan S. or Biscuit said,
Dang it. Dave with the $10 donation.
said, hi, Lori G. Gary Watson
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is
said Bobby.
awesome.
Send our gifts for you. Joseph Johnson
Thank you. Sorry I missed
said
it.
Southern Illinois is full of construction.
Thank you for the $10 donation, man. Thank you. Sorry I missed it, though.
Jerry Faggy said, here you are, Bob. I was in the wrong truck. That's embarrassing when you get in the wrong truck. King Nero
Yes, it is,
said the
man.
Indiana State flower is the traffic cone and they blossom all year long. Susan S.
It's in the wrong truck.
said Dave.
Lord have mercy,
Joseph
man.
Johnson said, how can the truck struggle up this tiny hill?
Weak engine? Small engines?
High altitudes said, no such place as Southern Illinois. Susan S. or Biscuit said Jerry. Rick said, it's not Bobby's fault he missed it. Lauren took Chad over with her sickness.
Dang it. Oh, yeah, with the menopause.
James Ewing said, hey, Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit said Rick. Dave McCook said, hi, Susan.
Well, the chat reader don't read out donations or gifts. I just have to catch
said
that,
Jack and Rick. Susan S. or Biscuit said, howdy, James.
which isn't always easy to do.
Rick said that and everything else. Bobo Flag of South Africa said Dave. How you doing? Lori G said, hey, James. Gary Watson said he don't read chat and she don't read it.
Right.
Bobo Flag of South Africa said speed limit. Mark
65.
Burns said south of U.S. morning, Susan.
A lot of trucks over there in the parking lot.
James Ewing. Said yeah, it was ended last night, LOL.
Good Lord have mercy, man.
Cal Tim. Said interstate roundabout.
Right.
James Ewing. Said 70 80s all week here. James Ewing. Said 88 Thursday. CW to sharp. Said are we there yet, Daddy?
Not quite. I wished.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice temps, James. Cal Tim. Said Shark your daddy left 12 years ago. Lauren Warner. Said alright, it's my turn. James Ewing. Said yep, perfect weather. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya, Shark.
Son of a gun, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Cal Tim. CW to sharp. Said Susan S. Cal Tim me. High altitudes. Said Bobby, if a forerunner is leaving you behind, you're slow.
No
Mark
doubt about
Burns.
that, man.
Said 40s here, 40 miles from downtown Chicago. More crazy weather on Sunday. Giara.
40s in downtown Chicago.
Lisa Johnson.
We got 45
Said,
here.
hey, I went to Buc-ee's in Texas. Lauren Porter. Said, a shark is loose. Galliano Ronald. Said hello.
Hello,
Andy
Galliano.
C. Said I'm back again.
Welcome back.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WE.
Brand new stream, so if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Are you still
Do
here?
not care how you do it. Stop smashing on it.
Cal Tim. Said just preparing you for life minnow. Desert Rat. Said 85 degrees here now.
Dang it,
Lori
85
G.
here. It's double what it
Said
is
Big
here.
Bobo. Joseph
Nearly
Johnson.
double.
Said Chicago is clean and pretty. Lauren Porter. Said get to the choppa. Andy C. Said I guess I'm gonna have to chew ass with the internet provider.
Law and Order's choppa's running good.
Said Cal Tim. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yep, nice D-rap. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Cal Tim. How you doing today? Jackie T. Said it's the same here, it's 4 Silas, which is 39.5 Fahrenheit. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Andy. Andy C. Said this made 3 times today. Desert
What,
Rat.
that your internet shut off on
Said
you?
hey, Susan. Rick. Said log LOL. Cal Tim. Said get that thing off the ground, Lauren. Cal Tim.
Right, for real.
Said hi, Bobo. Lauren Porter. Said Cal Tim, the thing is off the ground. Andy C. Said yep. High altitudes.
Dang it, man.
Said how come we don't have a chopper emoji? Cal Tim.
I need a chopper
Said
emoji,
knock
don't I?
out
I might see about getting one of those
Gary
up.
Watson. Said it has warped crops. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Warped
Said
crops.
Dave Blue smiling at the choppa stuff. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. I those you gone LOL.
Yeah, if I don't forget, I'll do that tonight. that. I'll see if I can find a chopper emoji.
Lori G. said, Bobo, I'm still here. Mark Burns said, don't mind the cool weather. Someone else can keep the Toronados. Lauren Warner said, Kelton
The Toronados?
said, they not they.
God dang it, man. I am suffering here, y'all.
Joseph Johnson said the Civil Rights Museum was closed. Johnny Cash's home was closed. Rick
Johnny Cash has a
said
home in
Gary
Mexico.
could have warped things, but not sure they ate your crops. Joseph Johnson said, I saw the USS Lexington. Jackie T said, oh, hope you're better. Gary Watson said, LOL.
God.
Cal Tim said, time to break out the AC. Lauren Order said, Meg, you aren't good with Southern Top Deer.
No, she's
Joseph
not.
Johnson said he had a home in Arkansas.
Oh, Arkansas? Okay. I thought you said you was in Mexico. Maybe it was somebody else. I don't know.
Susan S. Orbiscuit said Lolio R2. Bobo Black of South Africa said be strong Bobby and be better soon. Gary Watson said she sure ain't.
I'm doing the best I can. Trying anyway.
Lauren Warner said be gifted. Joseph
Oh,
Johnson
being gifted out of
said
membership.
Arkansas is on the way to Mexico from Chicago.
Thank you. Thank you.
Said Hudson.
For the membership. That is awesome.
Susan S. Orbiscuit.
Arkansas is on the way to Mexico from Chicago. I didn't know that. My bad. My bad. Call yourself a grizzle jack? The grizzle jack just passed us right there.
Cal Tim said she went to the Raptor School of Southern Dictation.
Dang it. Put your cell phone down.
Susan S. Orbiscuit said Cal Tim. Lauren Porter said, are we summoning Raptor again, y'all? Rick said, I eat keys for that blue button, I ain't stupid. James Ewing said, smell of bacon here at Tyson here. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, face orange raised eyebrow one. Susan S. Orbiscuit said, Chance Raptor. Raptor. Andy C. said, LOL. Lauren Warner said, dang it, y'all. Quit summoning Raptor, LOL. Idaho Nancy said, hey there, Bobby.
Nancy, how you doing?
Lori G. said, Susan.
I think his spidey senses was tingling on that one.
Lauren Warner said, I'm dying laughing over here. Me said, morning Raptor. High altitudes.
Good morning, me.
Said, Rapro, Rapro, Rapro. Susan S. Orbiscuit said, hi, Nancy. D.I. Lasso D.O.
top, y'all.
One scuba noob. Said ramen noodle time. High altitudes. Said Beetlejuice,
Yeah.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
I can't make it 69 more miles. There ain't no way.
Me. Said kick tires.
Ain't no way I can make it 69 more miles.
Elevator fan. Said hello everyone.
Elevator fan, how you doing?
Andy C. Said if it smells like wild boar, don't eat it. Elevator fan. Said are we in Indiana?
No.
Sheldon
thank God.
Castleman. Said hi Bobby.
Sheldon, how you
Rick.
doing?
Said him on Raptor's side he has a button that can make me extinct. Lauren.
That didn't help, Biscuit. But if I could tried, maybe it did. God dang. Lord have mercy, man.
Said nice place. Andy C. Said 10 per. Jerry Flagview. Said I went to Grand Prix 2 in Detroit in 1984. I was standing near the pits and who should be standing there? It was Paul Newman standing 10 feet away. I tried to absorb his charisma overflow. Lauren Order.
She said
Said
1984.
checks to see if she's behind. Me. Said Lauren hanging out with Dennis. WYOBT. Said it's just another manic Monday face fuchsia tongue out. Kenwood 709. Said hey hey.
Kenwood, how you
Susan
doing?
S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling me. Rick. Said sound came back after we left the stop.
Oh, really?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said lost forever then.
Huh.
Me. Said
Interesting.
morning Kenwood. Lauren Order.
Yeah, my Bluetooth
Said
done
thanks
something.
for not answering me at me. High altitudes. Said Bobby, are you going to hand out cigars when you have your kidney stone? Bobo flag
I'd
of
go
South
broke handing
Africa.
cigars out.
Said Kenwood. How you doing, my friend? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy, Kenwood.
They had an accordion.
Gary
Okay, they're
Watson.
moving.
Said hey at Kenwood 709. Jerry
I wonder
Dyke.
what was in that
Said
aquarium.
they were still running the Formula One cars. WYOBT. Said hiya, Bobby. How's your day?
But I'm here, we'll say that.
Andy C. Said I don't do cigars. Me. Said morning and stuff WYO. Lauren Order. Said Chance Raptor. 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 Bobo flag of South Africa. Said WYOBT. How you doing? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said cool Jerry. Kenwood 709. Said Susan, me, Lauren, WYO, Geo, Andy, Altitude, Bobo, Gary Watson, everyone. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey WYO. High altitudes. Said Bobby, in your case it's not a kidney stone, it's a pet rock. Rick. Said hey Kenwood. Gary Watson.
That rock.
Said hi at WYOBT. Tom Kearney. Said Jerry Baggy, when I was a kid my mom got home around dinner time and my dad, who was already home, said there's a message for you to call back someone named Paul Newman. Kenwood 709. Said Rick. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Bazinga.
Bazinga.
WYOBT.
I'll be saying
Said
Bazinga.
hi and misfits. Andy C.
Maybe one day.
Said cigars reminds me of a movie star, Lassie carrying a stick. Rick. Said WYO high. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling high outs. Once Kubanu. Said WYOBT, is your mom still visiting you? Mark Burns. Said the Chinese have a saying when they don't like someone. May you live in interesting times.
Dang it. And you live in interesting
Susan
times.
S. or Biscuit. Said LOL.
I'm living an interesting time right now.
Rick. Said so is that what we need to say to the trolls? Kenwood 709. Said Starlink mount testing went okay. One of the suction cups came loose after 150 miles though.
The suction cups come loose. Where'd you get the suction cups from?
Bazinga. WYOBT. Said scuba light blue heart no, we all met down in Polo. Lando too good for you. Said hi. Mark Burns.
Who was that, Lando?
Said I was going to say,
How you
Bobby, you're having an interesting day.
Yeah, I am having an
Bobo flag
interesting
of
day.
South Africa.
For real.
Said scuba dude.
Has
Said
anybody
scuba
kept
dude
track of how
profile.
many times I've stopped
Susan
today?
S. or Biscuit. Said, makes a note of that Chinese greeting. I know a few people I'll use that for.
Chat. many times have I stopped today?
117. Said all is strange and vague. Are we dead or is this Ohio?
Yeah, this is
Kenwood
Ohio.
709. Said it's a whole kit from Amazon.
Kit from Amazon.
WYOBT. Said Susan.
This is what I did,
Random
Kenwood.
too good for you. Said yes 6 times.
6 times?
Order.
Dang it.
Said at least 4 times stopped Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said 2 or 3. Rick. Said IDK I wasn't here all day. 1 scuba dude. Said thanks Bobo.
Go to what is that? Harbor Freights. Go to Harbor Freights and get some of their suction cups. That way you can examine to see if there's any cracks in it. More than likely, if it's come loose, it's because there's a crack in the suction cup somewhere. Get the silver ones. Get those silver ones. I don't know. I've not kept count. It's been a bunch.
Said face blue smiling Gary. 1 scuba dude. Said thanks Susan.
It's probably pretty close to 6 times.
Said Susan. A good way to tell someone where to go.
Well, let's see. Yeah, we've been traveling just about 6 hours, and I've had to stop it pretty much between the 1 hour and 1 hour and 20 minute mark. Every hour.
Kenwood 709. Said I'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, now they've got
Susan
some.
S. or Biscuit.
I wished I knew what those things was called.
Rick. Said Bobby I've been 4 since 3 p.m. Lando 2 good
4 since
morning.
3 p.m.
Said I've been subscribed to you since you started a channel.
Oh, you ain't been subscribed to me that long. I don't believe that. Maybe for a little bit, but you hadn't been subscribed to me that long.
Bobo flag of South Africa.
You know why?
Said scuba dude.
Because I don't think that you would have waited till now to chat. Maybe, but
Said hi to Law and Order. Gary Watson. Said no one has.
yeah,
Jerry
nobody here has.
Said driving is hard on your insides. Lori G. Said hi BT. Lando too good for you. Said is it okay if I send a red 500?
I don't even know what that is, man.
B. Said morning again and stuff WYO. Face red heart shape. 1 scuba dude. Said they need to make alien suction cups LOL.
No doubt, man. Man, if they made them alien suction cups like that alien tape, sheesh, man.
WYOBT. Said Lori G. Hard Hands Jeezy.
I'll see if I can't figure out the rails that I used, Kenwood.
Said Goofy Boy. Rick. Said this is gonna cost me, I can feel it coming. WYOBT. Said Jeezy. Mark Burns. Said looks like a beautiful sunset going down.
I need to figure out a way to send you,
Said Kidney Stones. The only socially acceptable time to discuss urination. Desert Rat.
I need to figure out a way to send you a picture of how I had mine set up.
Make some alien suction cups. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Rick. Gary Watson.
Because you'll need more than just the
said
suction
join
cups.
YouTube in July 24th LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling high outs.
Don't y'all say nothing, regulators.
Stop drinking lemon water to dissolve those stones.
Don't say nothing. I know there's a couple of you in here that likes to say something, but no. Just keep it under your hat, man.
Lori G. Said GTET.
you, then that's not keeping it under a hat. Law and order. Come on now, get with the program.
Gary Watson. Said hair. Susan S. More biscuit. Said pulls Gary's hat off.
Dang it.
Desert rat. Said Gary gay, I saw that. Once Hubbard.
Uh-oh, who done that?
Said your head, Lauren.
Rick gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's is awesome.
High altitudes. Said stop and hold
Hey,
to go,
Landon.
Bobby. Said you can borrow.
You're done.
Said your rattle that stone out. Geo 79. Said Tyrick. Rick.
I think that was his name,
Said
right,
you
Landon?
will eat this one to the bunch.
Oh, I was wondering about that, but I was wondering why you done that.
Said click click. Susan
Look at
S.
that. Rick was quicker than me on that one. Dang it.
Jerry Duggy. Said like Colonel Blink I know nothing. Soul Dasher Jelly. Said you're done.
You've been a member, or you've been a part of the channel since it started, and you just got put out today. Lord have mercy. The first time you come in chat, you get
Said Bobby
snapped.
Osborne.
Dang.
Flag of South Africa. Said click click bang.
I can't believe that. He's been around for 6 years, and the first time he speaks, he gets pushed out the door. He got the dumps, can't put it on. You're done. Just for 24 hours. You can come back 24 hours if you want to.
WYOBT. Said yay Rick. Jonathan. Said no more paper logs.
No,
Jonathan.
no more paper logs.
Said Warner. Rick.
Warner's
Said
the
your
one
dumb
that...
son sit down. Lori G. Said Rick.
Warner's the one that got these whole e-log things started.
Said let's go work for them. Andy C.
Hey, which I kind of appreciate it, you know.
To a dollar store near you. Elevator fan. Said are we taking the Ohio Turnpike to I-75?
I'm not going to 75
live
now.
in a high-end senior community northwest of Chicago. You eat in the dining room, and it's like show and tell for major bodily disorders. Everyone has a story to
Oh,
tell.
somebody just had a blowout.
Geo 79.
Did y'all see that?
Said hello, WYOBT. Arlen Hop. Said go out, go the lights.
I believe it was the flatbed.
Said hi, Lori. Lauren Porter.
Did y'all see that big
Said
poof of
pulls
smoke?
off Joanne's hat.
Y'all wasn't paying attention, was
Said
it?
that you'd rather not hear about. Sheesh. Rick.
Jeez, man.
Said yes, Bobby saw it. Lori G.
I don't know, maybe they did have a blowout.
Me. Said watch for gators.
Huh, what was that? I wonder.
Said hi, Geo.
They're still cruising.
Said Bobby.
Yeah.
No.
No?
Jonathan.
Didn't see it.
Said
But it may
something
not.
bad for kidney stones. Kidneys I found out when researching for you. High altitudes. Said I wish I had Owens back in the day. Mark Fern.
Wished you had what back in the day?
Said watch out for newborn alligators.
Some gator
Susan
babies.
S. Or biscuit. Said no, miss the puff of smoke. Lauren Porter. Said you people OMG. RLT 78.
Dang it.
Said saw the phone. Rick.
I wonder what it was because
Said
neither
you
one of them
trailer
stopped.
dirt out of Bobby.
Neither one of them stopped.
Elevator fan. Said I am excited about this Thursday. High altitude.
What's going on this Thursday?
Said
Elevator
he
fan.
logs. Andy C. Said he probably don't know he lost a tire.
He might not, but it seemed like he would be leaving gator babies all over the place. Huh. Interesting.
Susan S. Or biscuit. Said hi on elevator. Jonathan. Said I had to quit smoking for same reason.
Oh, let's not talk about that, Jonathan.
Said I got it.
You got it?
Said kidney worries.
Yeah, let's change the subject on that S word.
RLT 78. Said we will never know. Elevator fan. Said this Thursday is my 5th YouTube anniversary.
Fifth
March
YouTube
27th is the day
anniversary.
that I made my first video. CW Sharp.
Congratulations,
Said
man.
maybe puddle from the rain and light from setting sun.
It might have been. It might have been a puddle.
Said hi RLT. Lori G. Said hi Ron.
Because he's still just cruising on up through there, both
Said
of them.
S word. LOL JK.
did.
Said hi, Susie and Lori.
I don't know. Because he's still cruising up through there quick. Congratulations, elevator fan. Congratulations.
Elevator fan. Said I started my YouTube channel on March 27th, 2020.
March 27th, 2020.
Josh C. Said still a lot of miles to go.
Yeah, still got 253 miles. I'm just barely going to have enough time to make it. Barely. That's provided we don't get caught up in any traffic.
Bobo flag of South Africa. Said elevator. Congrats. Lori G. Said elevator fan, that's awesome. Elevator fan. Said thanks, Susan S.
Right lane closed, 2 miles ahead.
RLT 78. Said cool old fan. Me. Said Harbor Freight ad.
Harbor Freight ad. Dang it.
Rick. Said Bobby, you're not running all night, are you?
Just till I get there. Be another 4 hours.
Mark Burr.
Ish.
US 30.
I don't know. Maybe I wasn't looking. It could have been.
LLK 517. Said are we still on Interstate 80? Mark Burns. Said no
No.
big deal. Curious.
No, we're on 71
Global
now.
flag of South Africa. Said guys, I feel cramps on my left leg last Saturday. WYOBT.
I feel cramps in my stomach right now.
Right after he mentioned it. Rick.
I know.
Said dang it man, you good for that big question mark.
What big question mark? Oh, the drive? Not really, but I'm going to give it my best effort. All these pit stops ain't helping nothing.
Tom Kearney. Said oh my Lanta.
Oh, my
Lauren
land.
Porter. Said I'm gonna have to lie down with my computer again, LMAO. LLK 517. Said oh, I should have noticed. I used to drive between Cleveland and Columbus like 3 or 4 times a month, but that was 15 to 20 years ago.
It's that big of stack of wood up there. Yeah. It's hard for me to notice
Lauren Porter.
roads
Said if I
that I
leave
should
roll, I have
notice.
cramps in my back now.
We're out of the work zone now,
High altitudes.
drive-wise.
Said Lauren, you bum. William
You
Elfman.
little toad
Said
twister.
LOL. Me. Said don't play wrong, Lauren. Rick. Said Bobby, I feel for you, brother. You are one strong man. Be proud of your go-go juice. RLT 78. Said do jumping jacks, Lauren.
I need to, that's probably what I need to do is some damn jumping jacks.
Said Bobo.
Dang jumping
Banana,
jacks.
Drink some water. One scuba dude. Said Lauren, if it hurts, don't do it. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. My plan is to take our warm-up or little bit gym run for 20 minutes when you are alone, you know.
10 foot on that. Who, me or you? Ain't no way you find me running for 20 minutes. Anywhere.
LLK 517. Said I know they expanded. It used to be 2 lanes to 3 lanes 40 miles north of Columbus. That used to bottleneck 50 Lori G.
We would have to give this
said
one a mean
Scuba
name.
body armor drinks are good. Galliano Rama. Set up.
Down. Spin all around.
High altitudes. Said Kidney Stone Bertha.
Yeah, that would fit this one. I believe it's going to be.
Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Yes, I will, but I don't like banana. All I want is to drink milk. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Base Blue Smiling High Outs. Rick. Said there ain't enough letters left. He's used half of them.
I've used over half of them. I've actually been through the alphabet 10 times. 10 plus times.
One scuba dude. Said Bobo, you like coconut water. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Rick, so true. Lori G. Said Bobo.
Time to turn the eyeballs on, y'all.
Said met someone from Atlanta, Ohio. Always irritated by how many people called his hometown Atlanta. CW to Sharp. Said how about Bulldog? Lauren Porter. Said I'm gonna cuss. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Doo. Yes, of course. Me. Said gosh darn it, Lauren.
Gosh dang it.
Rick. Said this one is gonna be a 7-pound bouncing dodgeball, dang it, man.
It
Susan
might
S.
be,
or
man, I
Biscuit.
tell you.
Said Lauren. Lori G. Said Rick. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said ouch. Me. Said hopefully not like Randy in South Park. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. You know I eat lunch per day. After that I will eat a 2,300 hours dinner. High altitudes. Said have a surgeon install a zipper over your bladder. Take them out whenever. Lauren Porter. Said hey Bobby. Watch it see roll.
Oh, Law and Order, watch it.
Said so sorry Bobby.
Down to
No
win.
fun at all.
Yeah, it's not. I dread getting to Indiana. It was torture coming through though the other day. Yes, yeah, the other day. It's, I guess, going to be torture again going back through.
Lori G. Said Bobo, you eat dinner late. Rick. Said Bobby, I wish I could say I feel your pain, but this cat don't go to the hospital unless I have to. The smell makes me pass out.
Oh, I don't go to the hospital unless I have to. I mean, this one could do it, but hopefully it don't. Did my truck
LOL.
what? Automatic. Yeah, it's automatic.
Lauren Porter said snow.
Yeah, thank God it's automatic. Man, you talking about some torture. Driving a manual with kidney stones moving around? That is torture.
Said Face Blue smilingly. RLT 78 said rhymes with no. WYOBT said high up RLT. High altitudes said 15 speed and kidney stone. No fear trucking said what's going on there, truck driver.
I just headed down the road. No fear. How you doing?
Said hello Lori G and Susan S. I'm back to hunt you again. RLT 78 said hello WYO. Rick said oh Lord, if Bobby had to shift he would never make it this long.
No, I'd be in trouble,
Mark
man.
Burns said my sister-in-law is schizophrenic. Believe it or not, these energy drinks like Venoms, Monsters, or Red Bull help her calm down.
Really?
Richard Bishop said hello RLT 78. No fear trucking said in California it's hot as heck 103.
103
Susan
in
S.
California.
Orbison
Dang it, man.
said WB Richard. Andy C said 18 speed and greasy chili makes for a fun drive. RLT 78
Greasy chili.
said hey Richard buddy. Lori G said Richard Jeetsy again. High altitudes said if I had kidney stones and a manual, I'm highballing all the way to my drop.
Yeah, no doubt.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said hi BT people hugging. Mark Burns said weird. Like climbing radio towers to conquer fear of heights.
Right,
Lauren
right.
Porter
Kind of
said
the
Ye's
same.
Raptor is here, I love him.
It has the opposite
No
effect.
fear trucking said be safe and all I gotta go deliver.
All right, no fear. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you somewhere down the road.
Said no, I'm not Lauren. Me said I love me. Lori G said face blue smiling. TRGJR Van 81 said I behave you. Susan S. Orbison said me loves me. Me said morning TRG. High altitudes said Rat Crow. Richard Bishop said howdy there, no fear trucking. Lauren Porter said Raptor and I should get married and have 10 kids.
Good Lord.
Me said he loves me. WYOBT said Pete Rap via via. One scuba dude said we are doing okay with no popcorn deliveries from Bobby.
Dang it, man.
RLT 78 said 10. D.I. Lasso D.O. said in Lauren's dreams. Richard Bishop said hi me. Me said no. Me said morning Richard. Lauren Porter said yes 10 kids. Susan S. Orbison
Could you imagine 10 Law and Orders and Velociraptors running around? Could you just imagine that?
said Lauren. Raptor engaged today. You're too late. Lauren Porter said C. RLT 78 said you set the bar high on that Lauren.
Real high.
High altitudes said Bobby. I bet now is when you wish you were a team driver. WYOBT
Right.
said, speaking of, we are very low on popcorn here in Cheyenne too.
Dang it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said somebody had their Wheaties today. Richard Bishop said Bobby 198
198.
Desert
Let's
Rat
go.
said Phil you're gonna have to do a lot of door dashing for 10.
I don't know though. Being in the back, it might actually be worse.
Rick said
Little
Bobby
poo eyes
Bobby
running
Carmel.
around.
TRGJR Van 81 said that is why I stay in the Lurkers Lounge these days. Me Said I have a secret stash at the bridge WYO. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said did you have automatic camera? Lori G.
Automatic camera?
Said
What do you mean by that?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said imagines BRRR shakes head.
What do you mean by automatic camera? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Also DO. Said LOL desert rat. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling TRG. High altitudes. Said IMO. DI also DO. Said TRG. Lauren Porter. Said now Raptor I've changed my mind 12 kids. Richard
Good God
Bishop.
Almighty.
Said hello there Mr. Desert Rat. Desert Rat. Said howdy. Andy C. Said put all 10 kids to work doing DoorDash on ISIS. RLT78. Said cheaper by the dozen Lauren. High altitudes. Said I'm gonna start some laundry with my chewy water. Lauren
Lord
Porter.
have mercy.
Said I think Raptor likes me deep down. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh the kid number is climbing. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said 1:55 a.m. in South Africa. DI also DO. Said it's not cheaper by the dozen when mama doesn't take her meds. Dad's gonna go on a long vacation. WYOBT. Said boom. RLT78.
What we got, 200?
Said I'm not sure to
Boom.
go deep though.
You guys and gals,
Said I
ladies
wonder
and
how many
gentlemen,
of the 10 would be
are
twins.
freaking
Richard
awesome.
Bishop.
Thank
Said,
you.
"Good afternoon,
Thank you so
Bobo."
much for over 200
Susan
thumbs
S.
up.
or Biscuit.
Right here at Radlung
Said
Gang.
face
Really
blue
do
smiling
appreciate
RLT.
it.
Bobo flag of
Snatch
South
some
Africa.
salt from the salty
Said
crew.
200.
Butter up that popcorn.
Said Raptor
Enjoy
gonna go out to get cigarettes
The
and
rest
never
of
come
the
back.
ride. And how we do love the Misfits
Said
around
they all
here.
be twins, dang it.
How much do we love the
also
Misfits?
Said exactly.
Freaking
Richard
bunches.
Bishop. Said hello WYOBT.
They couldn't all be twins if there's 10 of them. They'd have to be whatever 10 is.
How you doing, buddy? WYOBT. Said popcorn yellow stripe smile eyes pink heart shape.
Dang it. What was the emoji that you said earlier, high altitudes?
WYOBT. Said hello, Richard.
I done went and forgot.
EZ. Said Rowdy WYOBT. Andy C. Said 5 sets of twins. John
5
J.
sets of
Gubbins
twins.
Jr. Said hello everyone from when in Rome.
John, how
High
you doing?
altitudes. Said popcorn for everyone except those with kidney stones. WYOBT.
Right.
Said LOL Haya Easy. Richard Bishop. Said Bobo doing better now, sir. Thanks for asking. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said this chat has reached a whole new level. High altitudes. Said chopper emoji.
Chopper. That's
Once
it.
you but
Chopper.
Said me. Raptor
Chopper
has
emoji.
plenty of troll states. Bobo
Go.
flag of South Africa. Said easy. How you doing, buddy? Rick.
Go to the
Said
emoji
way
post.
Lauren is counting her kids, we
high
can make them the
altitudes.
same as Bobby Stones.
Go to that emoji
Andy
post that I
C.
put up today
Said and name them all. There.
and put chopper in it or
Said alright,
something.
fine. Kids Raptor. Lori G.
if you don't care for me, please.
B. Said LOL Scuba. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Richard. EZ. Said Heidi. TRGJR Van 81. Said it's Susan S. or Biscuit. It turned electric the wrong direction. B. Said morning easy. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Richard. You're welcome, sir. High altitudes. Said will do.
Thank you, thank you,
John
thank
J.
you.
Gubbins Jr. Said all 6 of my goddaughters are identical
20 poo eyes in the building.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Lori, have you taken your meds today? High altitudes. Said okay, you have your chopper emoji.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. Roses are red, violets are blue, sugar is sweet, and so are you. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. In time for bed there for sure. Mercedes Benz. Said nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
Andy C.
Mercedes.
Said just imagine bottle feeding 10 gadgets at once. Lauren Porter. Said hey Octo Mom did it. Lori G. Said Bobo it's only 1858.
Everybody welcome Mercedes Benz
Said she's
to
gone from 10 to 12,
the chat.
now 20 she's done bumped her head. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Mercedes.
Biscuits on top of it. You're supposed to be under the gravy, not on top of the gravy.
Lori G. Said Bobo a few more hours. WYOBT. Said welcome in Mercedes. Rick. Said at Mercedes Benz hello. RLT 78. Said I think Lauren's sleep typing. Tom J. Evans
Sleep
Jr.
tapping. You're probably
My
right.
friend Aaron is one of 24 siblings and his mother, God bless her, she gave birth to all of them including multiples.
Lord have
Mary
mercy.
Watson. Said thanks for the bed
24?
reminder.
Or is that
Susan S.
25?
or Biscuit.
That
Said
is a
face blue,
lot.
smile with Bobby, party hard hard. High altitudes. Said ooh I must be watching Nickelodeon.
Probably is.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said RLT. Lori G. Said Richard thank you dear friend. Melting face. Andy C. Said Ubai is playing his Barbie dress-up game.
Lord have mercy.
Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Do you like to visit your home for 8-day or 12 days? We're in your home. High altitudes. Said 24 kids. It's a BJJ in a clown car. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I think the food poisoning has gone to Lauren's head. The cringe must be from dehydration.
Dang it.
Rick. Said I think Lauren is sleep counting and Raptor better run or lock the door. Lauren Porter. Said Raptor belongs to me now. RLT 78. Said she's having a Harlequin dream. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said Drew Locker is doing homework and eating dinner. D.I. Lawson D.O. Said no I don't no just no. Gary Watson. Said LOL think Elon has 14. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said this isn't a fluffing dating site geez. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Uwai is enjoying the time out he asked for. One scuba.
Yeah, he is.
Said Raptor run back to the park and hide.
I don't think
Richard
Lauren's
Bishop.
looking for a date though,
Said
Raptor.
Bobby sounds like you're feeling a little better sir.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm not feeling any better.
Said Scuba. Susan S. or
You guys are
Biscuit.
just amusing me pretty
Said
good right
face
now.
blue smiling high outs. Galiana Bravo. Said boom.
Ooh, Galliano's late. Galliano, you're late, man.
RLT 78. Said she wants a ring a ding.
Lord have mercy, man.
WYOBT. Said Tardy Slut.
Tardy Slut.
Gary Watson. Said he's grinning and bearing it.
Right.
John J. Gubbins Jr. Said this weekend I built a room over contraption. Andy C.
Building a what?
Said I asked a girl for a date once and she gave me a package of bacon.
if you had 24 kids, you might need 24 pancakes.
Said guys have wonderful night and evening catch up when again tomorrow, Bobby, and I hope we'll find better soon.
Alright, well, I
Richard
appreciate you
Bishop.
stopping in and hanging out.
Said Susan S.'s name was
Catch you
Mr.
next
Henry
time
from
around.
Terre Haute, Indiana. He said, boy, turn your butt around and behave for me. Rick. Said night, Bobo. Lori G. Said have a good night, Bobo. Sleep well. Elizabeth M. Said later, Bobo. Tristan King.
Come on, man.
Said already getting some awesome pics with it. He'll send you some of them, Bobby.
Right on, 10-4.
Lori G.
Why'd you slow up
Said
for?
Richard. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Ditcher. Sounds like he meant business. High altitudes. Said Bobby, I'm gonna midwife that kidney stone out.
Dang it, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care, Bobo.
Oh, what'd you do?
Yosemite Sam. Said hey, Bobby and Misfits.
Dang it, man. They was like
the ladies and
4 of
help in getting aboard.
5 of them, maybe. I don't know how many that was. It was a bunch. Yosemite Sam, how
Susan
you
S.
doing?
or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling high owls. RLT 78. Said Norm. Shatner's bleach balloon knot. Said it's getting dark, like my sense of humor. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Well, don't let it get too
Said
dark.
Bustin. Lori G. Said hey Norm. Andy C. Said curtain sides. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Norm. WYOBT. Said hiya Norm.
Man, is that a fish hatchery over there?
Yosemite Sam. Said RLT Lori WYO Biscuit. High altitudes. Said women are saying kidney stone. You ever knocked out 9 pounds of kid? Jonathan. Said at Yosemite Sam firing guns into the air. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. your cotton picking right man he did. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Thank you, bless you tomorrow. I will go the gym. I may come back my home at 2000 hours. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Alex. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said Wednesday I may have breakfast for dinner.
Heck yeah. Breakfast for dinner. Right on.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said young John J. Jonathan. Said at high altitudes just heard doctors say his women patients have said kidney stone gout often worse than burn. High altitudes. Said big sloppy joes. Elizabeth M. Said John, I like breakfast anytime. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. D.I. also D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
Dang it.
Rick. Said John breakfast is always good for dinner. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. Lori G. Said Bobo have a great day tomorrow. Jonathan. Said Dr. Ken Berry. I emailed the video to Bobby's Gmail.
TM tour. I'll check it out.
High said, "Whoa, Indiana Rodeo."
Dang it.
Jonathan said, "In 1492, Columbus sighed, founded the town of Columbus, Ohio." Susan S. Or Biscuit said, "Face blue smiling Yosemite." Richard Bishop said, "Hi there, Elizabeth M." John the Beagle Dad said, "On an open road mostly." Elizabeth M said, "Hand pick waving, Richard." Andy C said, "Hobbits on hobby horses. No one wins the race, but it's a fun ride."
Dang it.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said, "My friends from Ohio live in Cleveland, Cincinnati, and Dayton." Tom Gray said, "Yosemite. I'm a midget. Meet me in the street." Richard Bishop said, "Howdy, John the Beagle Dad." Elizabeth M said, "LOL." Susan S. Or Biscuit said, "Tom G. Hiya." Tom Gray said, "Just kidding."
I don't know why my cruise control's not on.
Tom Gray
Dang.
said, "Hi, Susan." Lori G said, "Hey, Tom." Yosemite Sam said, "I found one of them womp little doggies, gave him the spurs, the mud chased his tail, got dizzy, but my kids are crazy." Tom Gray said, "Hey, Lori."
God dang it, man.
Rick said, "Cause you didn't turn it on me, just saying, LOL."
I hit my brake somewhere apparently.
Andy C said, "When I was a kid, we would have dried cow poop wars."
Whoa.
Richard Bishop
Dang.
said, "Hello, Tom Gray." Susan S. Or Biscuit said, "Yosemite."
Cow patty throw
John
offs.
J. Gubbins Jr. said, "I have a friend from Russia who is 4 foot 8 inches tall and built like a tank. He is a retired Spetsnaz colonel."
Dang.
Phyllis said, "Evening."
Phyllis, how you doing?
Lori G said, "Good evening, Phyllis." RLT 78 said, "That's crazy, Andy." WYOBT said, "Andy C. Sane." Richard Bishop said, "Good evening, Phyllis." Elizabeth M said, "Hand pink waving, Phyllis welcome." Andy C said, "Some of those patties flew like frisbees."
Yeah, no
Susan
doubt.
S. Or Biscuit said, "Hiya, Phyllis." Gary Watson said, "The rabbit told the turtle, 'Let's race home.' The turtle drew his head and legs into his shell before the rabbit could move." Phyllis
Huh?
said, "How's the drive been so far?"
Dang it, that took a second. I finally caught it. I finally got it.
Yosemite Sam said, "I've tried them cow pies, they need more sugar."
More
Elizabeth
sugar.
M said, "Body glue, raised arms."
It took me a second, but I finally picked it up.
Cody Jackson
a bit slower than I am.
Said the cow jumped over the moon. Rick. Said they sell moose turds here to the city folk.
What? Moose turds.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said me and my friends used to have firework fights when we were growing up.
Yeah, I've done that before.
RLT 78 said I've bought some when in Maine. Rick said yes sir, moose turds. Andy C. said I used to milk 120 cows twice a day. Thank God for automatic takeoffs.
I reckon.
Tom Gray said it's food and day. RLT 7 said thought they were malted milk balls. Rick said at RLT 78Y. Gary Watson said LOL we used BB guns.
I've done that before too.
Cody Jackson said we have a robot milker going full robotic milking soon.
Heck yeah. Save the wear and tear on them hands.
Andy C. said we had a 8-stall herringbone barn. Mark Burns said robotic milkers for AI-driven cows.
For AI-driven cows. Dang it, man.
Cody Jackson said Sabre Louisville Farm Show, then Daytona 500. Elizabeth M. said later Dan. Mark Burns said good night Sam Yos. Susan S. or Biscuit said sure is Elizabeth. Cody Jackson said we have a cow named Pizza.
Pizza.
RLT78 said there has to be a joke there somewhere, Cody. The bearded Tuckberto said we had a cow named Steve, and it was utterly yummy.
Dang it.
Andy C. said you name the cows on what they do or look like.
Huh. Interesting. So you got a cow that looks like a pizza?
Susan S. or Biscuit said hungry for some pizza has a whole new meaning for y'all.
Dang.
RLT78
Yeah, it does.
said didn't know that Andy. Elizabeth M. said why did the banker quit work? Tom Gray said I had a cow named Sue Good Riddance. Cody Jackson said 250 of them all have names.
Dang.
Elizabeth M. said she lost interest, LOL.
She lost interest.
Cody Jackson said if you cut a hole in the bottom of a pizza box, one will wear it on its head like a hat. Rory G. said Elizabeth. Susan S. or Biscuit said Elizabeth. DJ said hello, Bob.
DJ, how you doing?
Gary Watson said we put two 2-year-old bull twins in with the cows in November. Names was 59 and 60. Susan S. or
59 and
Biscuit
60.
said hiya, DJ.
That's what the air tag said anyway.
Stinky Beats said hello, everyone. It's time for a fart, fart, fart. DJ said thank you. Andy C. said names and numbers. The number on the tag is for record keeping. Kevin Strutter said Bobby, good evening. Hope
Good
that you're
evening,
having a
Kevin.
great day. Gary Watson said by December 60 had all the ladies and 59 stood alone and looked at me like, will you be my friend? Mark Burns said one of my sister's has in-laws that keep a couple of turkeys as pets. Their named Thanksgiving and Christmas. Or
Thanksgiving
Burns
and
were
Christmas.
probably convinced they were going to be eaten on either of the 2 days.
Right.
RLT78 said Lauren would have to tag all those kids. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya, Kevin S. D.I. Lasso D.O. said RLT. Scott Jackson said good evening from Ontario.
Good evening,
Cody
Scott.
Jackson said my favorite cow is Bocephus and Grasshopper. S
option.
or biscuit, said Tom. Susan S or biscuit, said fish, not cows, buddy. RLT 78, said cows have hooves. Buddy Reed, said fish don't have horns.
Unless it's a horn dog. Now, horn dogs have horns. Apparently.
Susan S or biscuit, said Buddy. Cody Jackson, said what model truck do you drive? John J. Gubbins
Kenworth
Jr.
T680.
said a boy named Sue Johnny Cash. Gary Watson, said listen, listen. Lauren Warner, said Raptor, 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 your 10 kids want you. Duck, duck, go fast. Said I thought cows had leather jackets. Mark Burns,
Duck, duck, how you
said
doing?
one of my nephews convinced that when you squeeze a cow you get cow juice.
Why would you do that for?
Rick, said Lodge she woke up again. Susan S or biscuit,
Yes, you did.
said Mark.
He was out there kicking a tire, man.
Cody Jackson, said I'd love a W900 someday. Lauren Porter, said Raptor. Gary Watson, said squeeze it hard enough you might. Lauren Porter, said Raptor. Andy C. said nothing like milk right out of the tank. Mark Burns said LOL my sister wants to kill me. Jake doesn't call it milk anymore. It's cow juice.
Cow juice.
Susan S or biscuit, said face blue smiling mark. Lauren Porter, said Raptor. Duck, duck, go fast, said don't milk cows with one udder.
Yeah, don't do that. You might not like it.
High altitudes, said chili beans or whistleberries.
Whistleberries. Dang it.
Mark Burns, said Susan. Susan S or biscuit, said Uncle Mark, such a bad influence. William Albrecht, said I'd like to eat some chicken.
Go eat you some chicken, man. Cook it first. Cook it.
Lauren Porter,
Fry it up and eat
said
it.
pump your biscuits and visit me and our 10 kids LMAO. RLT 78, said go for it, William.
She's just trying to get you to babysit. Be careful.
Dennis McCanich, said mushroom coffee. High
Mushroom coffee.
altitudes, said what did I miss? Took a shower and started laundry.
Dang it.
Soul Dasher Joni, said face orange, raised eyebrow.
Jody, how you
Susan
doing?
S or biscuit, said runs away from Lauren. Lauren Warner, said Raptor your 10 kids want their dad. William Albrecht,
I don't think he missed
said
anything,
you know
Hal.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said aren't mine. Lauren Order said you did this to me rap PR. Mark Burns said well one thing leads to another. D.I. Lasso D.O. said literally impossible Lauren, but whatever.
Dang it.
Rick said Lauren you don't think that cross-wrapped your mind more than once. Susan S. or Biscuit said love this rag soap opera. John J. Gubbins Jr. said a friend of mine who was a lawyer named by name Coon Cat she named him Octavius Fremantle. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling P-Rap. RLT 78 said we got the results and Raptor. You are the father. D.I. Lasso D.O. said dang it RLT. Planet Fabulous said truckers are yummy. Lauren Order said Raptor gonna come get his kids. D.I. Lasso D.O. said it wasn't me, she got me in my sleep like that chick did to Kobe. Andy C. said give them time, Raptor, they'll be plowing the field soon. WYOBT said body cream covering eyes. Okay. Stop. Leave P-Rap alone. Susan S. or Biscuit said P-Rap. Cody Jackson said I plan to drive from Ottawa, Ontario to Nashville in one day next year. D.I. Lasso D.O. said BT. Andy C. said I'd put some to work LOL. William Albrecht said what do you eat for lunch?
I had a slice of pizza.
Mark Burns said we have a hang up on 270.
Yeah.
Looks like everyone is trying to go right. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Andy. I'm giving them away, free to a good home, mother included. Planet Fabulous said right along do you have a beer?
Planet Fabulous, you're probably not going to be hanging out long enough to be answering any questions.
Said it's a pig pile on P-Rap. Mike said howdy again. Lauren Order said no RLT they your 10 kids. Lori G said face blue smiling Raptor. Susan S. or Biscuit said oh here we go.
We'll see though. We'll see. We'll see how long you last.
M.R. Jeremy Scroggins said trolls on patrol. Cody Jackson said we had chicken tatters and beer for dinner. High altitudes said loading shotgun for Bobby. John J. Gubbins Jr. said at Cody Jackson, good luck with the drive, you'll be on the road for 48 hours. Susan S. or Biscuit said yep, M.R. Jeremy. Deborah Warner said oh, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Lauren Order said LMAO.
Man, this is all I needed right here.
Lauren Order said troll troll troll. Hank said why did the traffic slow down for? John J. Gubbins Jr. said traffic jam. Rick said Bobby there is a free one in the book so you know bro. Lauren Order said Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. said what? Cody Jackson. Said, do you ever truck into Ontario? The 401 is a joke compared to American roads.
No, I don't never cross the borders.
Said, face orange, raised eyebrow. Lauren Order. Said, here Raptor you get 5. Buddy Reed. Said, this goes on for about 5 miles, red and yellow. Mac Daddy. Said, what's the hold up, let's get going. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, sells 5 kids to circus.
Dang it.
Planet Fabulous. Said, I can't wait for Canada to be the 51st state.
I heard
Gene
Canada
Simmons.
can't wait either.
Said that was not safe merging in that short. An 18-wheeler can't stop or slow down anywhere near as quickly as a car or pickup truck, I commented. Deborah Warner. Said, where are we right now, Bobby? Jackson. Said, no truck stops, and if there are, they are dumps. Andy C. Said, backed up like a grass-fed goat. High altitudes. Said, Bobby, almost better to go east and exit the circle back west. Lauren Order. Said, make sure Raptor can't reproduce ever again. Mac Daddy. Said, where is that frontage road shortcut?
I don't
D.I.
know.
Lasso D.O. Said, face orange, raised eyebrow. Mike. Said, send one of them kids up the road, Raptor, so we can find out what's going on, huh? Hank. Said, that's the first I'm hearing about Canada. WYOBT. Said who? Hank. Said, I never knew that. Johnny O'Brit. Said, truckers pee in jugs while they're on the road. Mark Burns. Said, an idiot friend of mine once insisted we do the drive from Salt Lake City to Chicago straight through. 25 hours of caffeine, hallucinations, and an overwhelming urge to off my BFF. Slept for Avo. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, where is Bobby? Hopefully in the truck.
In the truck.
Otherwise, this stream is just the stream from the other day in reverse. Lori G. Said, hi Hank. Mark Burns. Said, slept for about a week. Mac Daddy. Said, are we waiting for a snowstorm? Planet Fabulous. Said, why are there no more way stations in Ohio?
I don't know. Why?
Hank. Said, hello, Lori G. Buddy Reed. Said, they just want to jump line. Planet Fabulous. Said, don't let them in. Lauren Order. Said, why are you here, troll? One Scuba Dude. Said, everyone always wants to cut into line. Gary Watson. Said he pulled up and blocked the other lane.
Come on, man. I left him space and he pulls on up.
Deborah Warner. Said, yupper. Planet Fabulous. Said, probably a female driver. Tom Gray. Said, Bobby's a gentleman, he'll let them in.
I was going to let him
JR.
in, but he pulled on up.
Said, wow. Lauren Order. Said, Plant, why'd you gotta be a stupid troll? Rick. Said, you're done. Mike. Said, are you going to get to the punchline about the way stations in Ohio? Mac
That's what I
Daddy.
was wondering.
Said, you are too kind. Andy C. Said, click, click. WYOBT. Said, hi, I'm Mike.
fabulous. You are done.
Deborah Warner said, you are very nice, Bobby, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Mark Burns said, truckers aren't bad on lane etiquette, it's all the village idiot 4-wheelers. Gary Watson said, females can drive as good as males. Mike said, hi WYO. JR said, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said, planet mediocre, see ya. WYOBT said, cheers. Lori G said, hi Mike. Tom Gray said, true dad Gary. WYOBT said, Susan. Mike said, hello Lori G. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, LOL Susan. J.R. said, hi Susan. Gary Watson said, better sometimes. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey JR. Lauren Porter said, Raptor, your other 5 kids died.
Good Lord, Law and Order.
Mark Burns said, Planet Fab, take some nice pills next time you log in. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya Mike. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, good riddance. Mike said, wow Lauren, way to break it to a guy. GR said, hey Bobby, you take the wrong turn at Albuquerque and end up in Houston traffic.
I reckon, man.
Lauren Border said, he doesn't care anyways, Mike LMAO. Mike said, hi SS or Biscuit. Mark Skelton said, hi Bobby and everyone.
Mark, how you doing?
Rick said, hi Mark. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya. Mark S. Tom Gray said, what's going on with the traffic, Bobby?
They're moving real slow. Everybody going west.
Mark Skelton said, good Bobby, it is real wet at my place and breezy. Lauren Order
Real wet and breezy.
said, better ask what's going on with me and Raptor instead, Tom. High altitudes said, 270 wasn't an option, or have you got there yet?
We're getting ready to get off of 270.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, almost 9 p.m. there, crazy traffic for the time of night. LLK 517 said, road hog wants over and cut line. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, there's nothing going on. Nothing outside of Lauren's wacky brain. Rogers said, at Lauren Order, excuse Raptor, he is the middle of a heat wave. John J. Gubbins Jr. said, imagine if you have a child named Ricky Bobby. Mike said, what kind of soap opera have I walked in on? 10Killer 999 said, you're too nice, Bobby. High altitudes said, see what I missed when I took a shower.
Dang it, man.
Alfredo Leisana. Said hola Bobby, vengo en son de paz. Te deseo un
Alfredo,
viaje
how you
seguro, buena comida y descanso.
Dang it.
Lauren Porter. Said hi Alex Raptor and I had 10 kids LMAO. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. Oh Mike you don't wanna know. Mark Burns. Said Raptor, I put your name in the mirror, upside down it still makes no sense. Hank. Said Monday evening and people are late getting home. Deborah Warner. Said yeah I'm about ready to take one myself, but I still have you guys on so on the way I'll be lurking LOL. Mike. Said LOL Biscuit. Jonathan. Said Senor Roberto, we not fluent in Spanish.
Nope.
Deborah Warner. Said so hello everyone. High
Hello, Deborah.
altitudes. Said I can see the eyes flash on Bobby's hood.
You can see them in the back of his trailer a little bit. I don't know, maybe y'all can see it.
Ibrahima Berry. Said hi.
Hello.
Alfredo Leisana. Said okay in English. Hi Bobby. I come in peace.
Hello.
Here's to
hello.
safe travels and good food and rest.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Jonathan. Said at Alfredo Leisana. Rick. Said we can. Mike. Said Raptor ain't backwards, just standing on his head face blue smiling. Lauren Order. Said Raptor and I had 10 kids. He loves me more than Meg. Gary Watson. Said he come in peace, wish you good luck, safe travels and good food.
Heck yeah.
High altitudes.
Heck yeah.
Said yeah, we need a chrome tanker and one.
Yeah, that would be
Rogers.
cool, wouldn't it?
Said if that's a low bar Lauren. Hank. Said yeah I see on the trailer now the eyes are flashing. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Roger. Lauren Porter. Said sleeps. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said the dread pirate Roberts. Jonathan. Said we come in peace. Said Lauren that's a lot of applied affection. High altitudes. Said this is a horrible choke point, one lane isn't cutting it.
It's crazy.
Gary Watson. Said we get up to what caused this backup, the eyes might get big. Mark Burns. Said set your phasers to kill. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Gary. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said someone needs their med dosage adjusted. Quickly. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Mark. high altitudes. Said this is I-70 in Colorado 24/7 during ski season. Tom Gray said, how do you get in these messes, Phil? Susan S. or Biscuit said, LOL P-Rap. Jonathan said, at high altitudes you sound like Frosty Woolridge, you know him. Jonathan said, lives in Bolden, Co. High altitudes said, I will take the death ride Highway 6 before I-70 if I go east. Mike said, that's what I keep telling my doctor. He just pats my hand and says it'll be okay at Raptor, LOL. Jonathan said, media/journalist/independent reporter. One scuba dude said, Raptor, now you know why T-Rex stays in the park. WYOBT said, how was your day, scuba? D.I. Lasso D.O. said, Tom. IDK. I don't fluffing know. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, scuba. Lori G. said, scuba. High altitudes said, do not know Frosty whoever. Sorry, I read the Lowly Summit daily. Tom Gray said, huh. James Ewing said, I was leaving at Lewis Friday. It was 3 or 4 time bumper to bumper. It was bad. Rick said, Bobby, is this helping you not bouncing around or the same? James Ewing said,
it's not right.
face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling. WYOBT said, James face blue smiling.
I don't know why you want over for. The lane's about to run out. Crazy.
Said the school bus looks empty. One scuba dude said, expensive WYO, paid hospital and doctor bills. Mark Burns said, high altitudes. Used to live by the Morrison exit on I-70. About once a month some trucker wipes out in Mount Vernon Canyon just before 70 hits the prairie lands. Shuts down the interstate for hours.
I guess he wanted to get up in front of everybody.
Tom Gray said, I haven't heard anyone say LOL in a while. Is everyone okay?
Dang it, it's been a
High
minute, hasn't it?
altitudes said, yeah, I-70 is the Wild West. Lots of bad driving.
Come on, people, let's
I
go.
Lasso D.O.
Yeah, wait
said,
now.
LOL Tom. Mike said, LOL Tom. Rick said, LOL. James Ewing said, I did yell let go. LOL. Hank said, look at that nice chrome trailer. Mark Burns said HMMMM is 70 backed up all the way to Denver.
Maybe. Why are you in... I don't know what to do.
Mike said, I ain't sure, but some of them lols sounded forced face orange raised eyebrow. Tom Gray said it's a herd mentality. CW Sharp said Bobby the patient man is the happy man.
For real.
Mark Burns said moo.
Bye.
Buddy Reed said, did that bus exit or just go around folks?
No, he exited.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said, let's get a move on people. Tom Gray said, I think Bobby's like the most patient person there is.
I'm pretty patient, but man, I need to get through this. My time's ticking. So, really, there shouldn't be anybody on that
Juan
exit
Diego
because that
Sanchez
exit's closed.
said that Newark, New Jersey video really tested your patience, Bobby. LOL. One scuba dude said, is your traffic backed up? If it is, try traffic lights to help move the traffic move easier.
Traffic lights. Lord have mercy. Man, where'd you come up with that one at?
Jonathan said, a Tom Gray without a doubt. I would get so irritable doing this job sometimes. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, LOL scuba. Mark Burns said, Gadzooks, that wasn't a Buckseas sign at the next exit, was it? Long Island Dave
I don't think so.
said, LOL scuba. High altitude.
Go ahead. Hop up there where the
Said
cop's
there's
at.
that chrome trailer and truck stacks worth $5,500.
Oh, I'd say it's
Mac
worth more
Daddy
than that.
said you need that emergency left lane to pass, just like the short you have up with the Swifties.
Dang, we're running
Buddy
out of
Reed
another lane. That's what
said
the
now,
deal is.
this goes to almost exit 85.
Yeah, we're losing another lane.
WYOBT said traffic lax. Long Island Dave said, hey WYOBT. Buddy Reed said, at this speed, a cop could control the merge.
Mm-hmm. Well, there was a cop. He got over there in that turning lane. I believe that. I don't know if that exit's closed or not. It should be the way the barrels has been.
Said, do we have road destruction closures?
Yeah.
That what usually makes a mess out of Denver traffic at this time of day. Mark Skelton said Bobby, it'd get better after exit 85.
I need it to get better now.
High altitudes. Said Bobby, you're going slow enough you could kick a tire and still drive.
I know, right? That's the bad thing.
Lori G. Said hi Mark S. WYOBT. Said hi to Long Island Dave Jeetsy. Mark Burns. Said or maybe freeway pectate. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL.
Oh, Mr. Big Truck back there don't want to let me over.
Tom Gray. Said I've kicked a tire doing 80.
You son of a gun. Seriously?
Said this traffic is like molasses in North Dakota. Prism Blue. Said hi Mark, Bill, Bobby.
Lane's running out, man. Let me through.
Prism Blue. Said hi Susan Jeetsy Hunt. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said I am back. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Prism. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said what a D-head. Prism Blue.
Yeah.
Said hi Lauren Jeetsy. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said what is happening? Lori G. Said hey Prism. Mark Burns. Said if we were going any faster we'd be in danger of getting a parking ticket. Prism Blue. Said Bill, I'm not that bad. Tom Gray. Said Webster a prick. One scuba dude. Said it will come back to him. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Creep. Hank. Said that guy don't care about nobody.
No.
Buddy Reed. Said that would be the driver that wants someone to let him in.
Exactly.
J.F.
Exactly.
Long Island Dave. Said dang gang. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Oh.
Said LOL Prism.
Did the bus get a ticket?
J. Gubbins Jr. Said at Drew Locker, what did you have for dinner? LOK 517. Said what genius thought it is a good idea to block off 2 lanes on a 3-lane road.
Coming
Prism
off of
Blue.
a merge.
Said hey Lori Jeetsy Hunt. I'm on a 15-minute break at rehearsal. JR. Said what a hole. Deborah Warner. Said well I guess that's right, you could get a parking ticket LOL. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said crash. Prism Blue. Said oh. Sorry. CW you're sharp. Said Bobby who finally let you in. Lori G.
It was the truck
Said
behind that one.
Jeetsy. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said I don't know. Prism Blue. Said Lori, am I that bad? Be honest. LLK 517. Said you're in my neck of the woods. Prism Blue. Said cause the truth shall set you free. James Simmons. Said rude dips H hashtag TS in this world. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear. Lori G. Said Prism not at all. Mark Burns. Said must be Otto the Simpsons school bus driver. Landon Augusta. Said hey everybody.
Landon, how you doing?
locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said Watu0. Prism blue. Said few. Hank.
Just because you went
Said,
in a
"Looks like
timeout
the
and come
school
back
bus
don't mean
gone
your
the wrong
windshield's
way."
back, Drew. Your windshield won't be back till
Coral.
tomorrow.
Said how far do you have left to drive tonight?
Too far. Too
Lori
far
G.
for this.
Said LOL Prism. WYOBT. Said LOL Mark. Prism blue. Said and the winner is. Ha ha ha. Rick. Said Drew it's bedtime. Drew locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said what is happening?
We're driving, man.
Rick. Said traffic Drew. Mark Burns. Said WYOBTS. James Ewing. Said I was leaving St. Louis and I seen a truck driver and his leg was up to seat and he holding his cell phone while driving crazy driver LOL. Deborah Warner. Said I'm sorry Bobby cause I know you want to keep the schedule. Prism Blue. Said nice evening. CW Sharp. Said road construction. Magnetic connection and Johnny BK20. Said doing the crawl. Drew locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said is there a car accident? Wampus Cat.
Construction, man.
Said I don't know what is going to happen or when it is going to happen, but when it happens I darn sure want to know what happened. Mike. Said bus driver may have a problem with employment if they got pulled over by the bears. Rick.
Possibility.
Said no Drew. Landon Auguster. Said whoever was that truck driver put the phone away. Buddy Reed. Said blind folks need not hang around here. Lori G. Said Wampus. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Buddy. High altitudes. Said when you see the Highway 142 exit, it breaks free. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Lori G. Rick. Said Buddy LOL. Prism Blue. Said Cat, what color is the sky in your world? James Ewing. Said LOL. Lori G. Said hey Wampus. Deborah Warner. Said LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey cats. WYOBT. Said hiya Wampus. Long Island Dave. Said makes sense Wampus. Wampus Cat. Said right now black, been dark for an hour, was very cloudy until about 2 hours ago, mostly to partly cloudy. Rick. Said Bobby I'll join you. Prism Blue. Said I see. Wampus Cat. Said Halos Phylos, Yos, Dave. Drew locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said I am cold. Supertruck car. Said look at the trailer doors in front can see the eyes. Mark Skelton. Said hey Wampum Cat. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Mark S. Drew locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said go. Rick. Said Drew put an extra blanket on your bed. Brandon Karstensen. Said just woke up from a nap and see we stopped on the freeway. This ain't good LOL. Drew locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said stop and go. Lori G. Said WB Brandon.
Crazy truck driver.
Drew locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said I am hot. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Brandon. Wampus Cat. Said you have a fever. WYOBT. Said hiya Brandon Jeetsy here. Brandon Karstensen. Said hey Lori and Phil. Drew locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said no. Prism Blue. Said I think Lori's sky is red and amber, the honey hue. Brandon Karstensen. Said hey WYO2. Rick. Said Drew you just said you were cold, or was that your brother? Prism Blue. Said maybe.
He got the non-lit version.
D.I. Awesome Demo. Said LOL Mark. Rick. Said LMAO Gary. Landon Auguster. Said it's 55 degrees in Atlanta.
55 in
Walker smiling
Atlanta.
pile of poo-eye. Said we need more cowbell. Wampus cat. Said go to Starkville, MS. Prism Blue. Said windy here by the lakefront. Hank. Said finally the traffic is picking back up. Deborah Warner. Said with my thumbs up it's $266 thumbs up. Deborah Warner. Said I hate when that dollar sign shows up. Wampus cat. Said how close do you live to the Lake Prism? Mark Burns. Said about 40F near Chicago. And windy. Deborah Warner. Said 266.
266.
Drew Locker smiling
Let's go.
pile of poo-eye. Said I see the need more cowbell. It was funny.
Didn't see it here.
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo-eye. Said are you in Pennsylvania? Prism
Nope.
Blue. Said less than a mile. Thanks for asking. Duder. Said Duder says Duder says Duder says Duder says Waza. Drew Locker smiling pile of
Not
poo-eye.
much, dude.
Said
How you
online.
doing?
Prism Blue. Said about a 12-minute walk. Wampus cat. Said definitely close enough. Kev 63. Said who turned out the lights? Prism Blue. Said yes. Lori G. Said hey Kev. Deborah Warner. Said by George the first they got it. It is funny LOL the countdown. Kev 63. Said hi Lori. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo-eye. Said me. Kev 63. Said you see the Homer Simpson on the auto rack. Prism Blue.
On the what?
Said I'm
Oh, on
about
the
2
auto rack.
miles north of Wrigley Field.
I've seen the
Drew
picture.
Locker smiling pile of poo-eye. Said Nitro. Mark Burns. Said I-70 pointed towards Dayton. WYOVT. Said smash that like y'all. Drew Locker smiling
Smash
pile of
that like
poo-eye.
button.
Said shout out to Bobby Face Blue smiling.
Shout out to Pooh Eye.
Kev 63. Said I posted it after screen capturing it.
Oh, did you catch it on one of the
Wampus cat.
real fan cams?
Said isn't Dayton a bit out of the way from Arizona to Tennessee? Skullboro. Said hi all.
Let's go. How you doing?
Kev 63. Said I was like that was a peak job.
Yeah, I've seen it on Facebook before. Whoever did it good.
Kev 63. Said I posted it in Facebook on the group.
Damn.
Long Island Dave. Said Drew is being a stick in the poo-eye again.
Stick in the Pooh Eye.
Prism Blue. Said hi Amber. Duder. Said what's for dinner?
Ain't gonna be no dinner for me, man. I
Drew
gotta do
Locker
some straight
smiling pile
driving.
of poo-eye. Said Watusi roll outside. Please get me in, it is cold. Deborah Warner. Said it's kind of late, but I'm going to have my snacks. I got a sandwich and I got some cookies. There you go. Kev 63. Said I was like wow that's biggest I see. Skullboro. Said in good tide how are you all today? Wampus cat. Said leftover linguine and meatballs and sausage for me. Super truck car. Said the live the conductor lost his earbud was
keep it family
said
friendly.
sounds familiar. Joe Smo said hey Duder. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye said 279.
No politics, no religion.
Deborah Warner said sorry Drew, it's supposed to be take care. Drew, I hope you feel better. Joe Smo said hello Deborah Warner. Kev 63 said double chicken patty sandwich. Lori C.O. said feel better Drew. Chris Wyatt said hello all.
Hello, Chris.
Rick said no calling Bobby Booby. Wampus Cat said the crystal was only 125 yards away. Mark B. I lived for a crystal for a quarter. Mark Burns said good night Drew. Deborah Warner said hello Joe Smo. Prism Blue said cat after we close the bar, head to the 24-hour diner. The waitress asks double cheeseburger and a side of fries honey. Me, okay hun. Kev 63 said lots of times that's a typo. Elizabeth M said we're family friendly in these here parts. Mark Burns said Wampus, see, the universe took good care of you. Lori C.O. said Elizabeth M. Joe Smo said give him the yeah bye-bye. Wampus Cat said nothing beats a dependable 24-hour diner. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving at Lori C.O. WYOVT said hi Lori C.O. Duder said Duder. Lori C.O. said WYOVT.
You could just make regular conversation though, and you know you'd be just fine on that. Then you don't have to worry about what you are and what you ain't typing if you make regular conversation. But of course, I know some people can't do that.
Duder said whoa it's do dare. Joe Smo said great channel. Mark Burns said Wampus, amen on that one. Wampus Cat said of course Esther at the Huddle House who worked overnights Friday, Saturday, and Sunday performed tricks while cooking and earned caboodle tips. Rick said you're asking a lot there.
You might be right on that.
Prism Blue said okay, gotta go. Band rehearsal till 10:30. Night all enjoy the ride. Wampus Cat
I really
said
appreciate
she
stopping in,
was
hanging out,
on
catch next time
Stick 'em
around.
at post 10 yards away. Elevator Fan said are we still in Ohio?
Yeah.
Duder said okay. You ever drive on the I-40 in Arizona? I hate it.
Yeah, I hate it
James
too.
Simmons said this show will always be reality TV at its best. And
I-40 stinks
I
from
think that it is great how you
coast to coast,
consistently show
though.
the good and the bad and the ugly of being a trucker. Wampus Cat said play well Prism. Prism Blue said I will. Lori G said have a good Prism. Me said yay. Edward Seifert said good evening Bobby.
Edward, how you doing?
63 said yeah he has LOL. Joe Smo said Prism see ya. Me said let's celebrate. Prism Blue
Oh,
said
me
Lori
gifted
Five.
out a membership. Thank you.
Wampus Cat
That is
said hey Lori.
awesome.
Said morning me. Brandon Kirstensen said I-40 is bad. I swear I-90 across South Dakota is about as bad if not
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Sounds pretty uncomfortable.
Kev 63 said you see both on a new Barstow rail camp. Elizabeth M said barrel bob, barrel bob.
Barrel bobbity doo. Two interstates into a one-lane highway. Man, that was crazy. Ain't no wonder it took so long to get through there. I think it was two interstates. Might have been three coming into one.
Deborah Warner said, luckily I love my soft, comfortable bed, and I was ready for that LOL. Didn't have to pee on myself off the ceiling this time, LOL. Edward Seifert said Kenwood has now a sound machine.
Yeah, he's got this one here. That one's different. He's got that one.
Said Bobby, I'm calling it a night. Be safe, be smart. Hope you get there with less paid night chat.
I really appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with you next time around. Yeah, he said Sav's heard my clown horn and she had to have one.
Said take care, Rick. Deborah Warner said, all right, you got yourself revved up and ready to go, LOL. Lori G said, have a good night, Rick. Elizabeth M said, later, Rick. Mike said, later, Rick. Duder said, left lane camper. Joe Smo said, later's Rick.
Well, cars think that they, lead plane camping don't apply to them.
Edward Seifert said, LOL, have not heard the race car in a long time.
Yeah, I don't hit it much because really I like to save the battery for when I do the radar streams, and if I don't forget when I do the one-wheel streams.
Elevator fan said, I don't like left lane campers.
Dang it, I was searching that car, I think.
Elizabeth M said, bustin'.
Oh, what'd you do?
Said, disco lights.
Don't feed the bear, son. And then, see, I keep the sound box, the actual sound box. I keep it up on my seat. It lays here pretty comfortable.
Joe Smo said, freaking bunches.
Where the other one is
Long
sitting down on
Island
the floor.
Said, put the cuffs on.
That's why I don't mess with it much, because I got it sitting down on the floor.
Kev 63 said, they think they are in the UK. Deborah Warner said, there you go, Bobby, I like the way you say all the thank you. Yeah, the Bears don't need to be fed anymore, but they don't need to be fed like they do.
No, they
Susan
don't.
S. or Biscuit said, Lori G, what is that member emoji next to our names? It's too tiny for me to see on the phone, LOL. Elevator fan said, I call those drivers left lane squatters.
What's the emoji
Mark
beside your
Burns
name?
said, I do the right lane most of the time.
What is the emoji beside her name? That might be the
Said, I recently learned the biggest cause of highway accidents is caused by deviation and speed.
yeah.
Wamba's cat said, the NyQuil is kicking in. Be safely, Bobby and Hardy chatting all.
You might have the wicked clown in Paris, maybe.
Said, later, cats.
Alright, Cat. If you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. We'll catch you next time around.
Mike said, clown.
Alright, easy. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. We'll catch you next time
Said, it's a
around.
clown.
Yeah, that's the wicked clown
Said,
in
hello,
Paris.
Susan S.
The wicked clown in Paris.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, oh, okay, thanks, y'all. Deborah Warner said, 288. Edward Seifert
the flashing lights
For the highway kamikazes.
is the eyeballs I've got them on right now.
Said, hey, Joe Snow.
I don't know who asked me that, but is that Edward? I got them on white right
Lord
now
G.
while I'm driving.
Said Susan, it's a clown in front of the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, in front of the Eiffel Tower. There you go. Evil clown in Paris.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said K. Lori THX. Lori G. Said YW Susan. Mike. Said I can't see to read hardly. How could I see that clown on my phone? Elizabeth M. Said face blue wide eyes. I never knew that. Edward Seifert.
It's hard to see
Said
on the
Yabba
phone.
is no longer Amber.
It's
Kev 63.
it's not, is
Said
it?
I figured you would get those eyes, LOL.
Yeah, I got
Deborah
'em.
Warner. Said Susan smiling
It's
face
got
with
all
three
kinds of
hearts,
different eyes
smiling
on it,
face
too.
With 3 hearts.
I'm just running the
Mark
plain white
Burns.
ones right now.
Said last bozo in Paris.
Last
Susan
bozo
S.
in
or
Paris.
Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Mike. Kev 63. Said saw them on Euro trucking videos. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Mark. WYOBT. Said like Pennywise in Paris.
Yeah, there you go.
Susan S. or
Pennywise in
Biscuit.
Paris.
Said Deborah.
Man, that traffic hold up really put a knot
Mark
on us.
Burns. Said Susan. Heathen. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said OHM totally freaked out by Pennywise.
I ain't got Pennywise by your name.
Duder. Said you are cruising. How many miles are you driving before you take a rest?
Got 147 miles to go.
Brandon Karstensen. Said I was raised in a sewer, and me and the clown are friends.
What? Raised in a sewer. Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Brandon. Elizabeth N. Said body blue raised arms. WYOBT. Said my son and I saw a red balloon on a gutter grate in a small town in Colorado this weekend.
Oh, dang.
Creepy. Duder.
Yeah, for
Said
real.
so like 2.5 hours left.
Somewhere between 2 and 2.5, yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said would that be like an hour and a half to go? I lost
Somewhere
the
between
detail.
2 and 2.5.
Said they all float.
They all float down, yeah.
Brandon Karstensen. Said ha 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 ha, it's some rap lyrics from Joyner Lucas. The Pennywise talk made me think of it.
Oh, okay.
Joe Smo. Said Long Island Dave Jeansy. CW Sharp. Said you should make it before 1 a.m.
According to the GPS, if we don't hit no more holdups, yeah, you're right.
Deborah
12 or
Warner.
7.
Said oops, my mistake, LOL. Long Island Dave. Said hey Joe Smo.
getting closer.
Brandon Karstensen said no, sadly, Susan LOL. CW Sharp said do not skip potty break. Joe
I'm
Scott
gonna have to hold it as long as I can.
Mark Burns said I used to work in a giant wastewater treatment plant. Always had those dang sewer clowns clogging things up. WYOBT said OMG, no kidding, Susan.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold it as long as I can because we're in our 14-hour clock now. And what that means is when I stop, even if I put it off duty, then my time's still ticking. So I'm gonna have to. I'm not drinking anything right now. I hadn't took a drink of nothing since.
Said LOL Mark.
For the last hour, I hadn't took a drink of anything because I just don't have time to stop. I can feel it, but it's not that bad right now. It's actually pretty bad, but I'm trying to ignore it as much as possible. And not drink nothing else.
Mark Burns said Brandon all good well without any sewer comments. Brandon Karstensen said time to break out the old trucker's bottle. LOL. CW
Yeah, I can't do
said
that.
10 minutes. Susan S. or biscuit. Said Mark.
I need to get me a funnel
said
in the
don't
bottle.
think about it, we.
Well, let's stop talking about it then.
Elizabeth M. said go ahead and stop.
I can't. I gotta go. Y'all just don't understand how close my time is right now.
Elevator fan said I am calling it a night. Good night, everyone.
Night, elevator fan. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. The traffic back there,
Mark Burns
it totally
said
hit my
I'll be
14-hour
careful,
clock
you don't want
up.
to risk dehydration. Long night.
I won't dehydrate myself, trust me.
Said okay, no more talk. CW Sharp
You can talk.
said nobody turn the water faucet on.
Oh, Lord have mercy,
Lori G
man.
said good night, elevator fan. John the Beagle Dad said okay, folks, catch you on the flip side.
All right, John,
Have a great
appreciate you
night.
stopping in, hanging out. We'll
Mike
catch you on the next story.
said how about them Cardinals? Joe Smo said Bladers fan. WYOBT said have a good night, elevator fan. Susan S. or biscuit said take care, elevator. Mark Burns said hello, Dayton Springfield.
Welcome to
Duck Duck Go
Springfield.
Fast said how much time do you have on the 14-hour clock and how much time does the GPS say to your destination?
They're almost matching, man. They're almost matching. I'll say that. I was 30 minutes ahead. And then we hit that traffic and that matched me up.
Lori G said have a good night, John.
We're pretty close to matching me up.
CW Sharp said how far to Indiana?
Oh Lord,
Brandon
I hate to even think about that.
said
54 miles.
Really tight clock then.
Yeah, it's extremely tight right now. miles to Indiana, and then it's going to be terrible.
Duck Duck Go Fast said that's not good at all. Need more beat power to make up time. Susan S. or Biscuit said Mark, I was looking for the chatter Dayton Springfield you were saying hello to.
Dang it. Biscuit. She's Could be better, could be worse. So
Duder.
we'll just go with decent.
Said, what if I said, hey Siri? Mark Burns.
Then you would be saying, hey
Said
Siri.
Susan, all good.
Her name's
Susan
not. Her
S.
name's not
Orbison.
Siri.
Said base blue smiling Mark yet. Shaquille shake. Said good night.
Good night, Hannah.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said WYO. Duder. Said hey Siri, play Led Zeppelin.
Her name's not Siri, so she don't answer to Siri.
High altitudes. Said soon as you lose the PP pellet, all should be good. Ism.
As soon as I
Said
lose
you
what?
all.
Oh, yeah. Well, now the thing is when I do pass it, then it's going to be extremely hard for me to hold it for a while, depending on how big it is. I wonder what the bear thought about my flashing eyeballs sitting back there. Ah, here he comes. I think he's going to let me know.
Said yo ism. WYOBT. Said hiya, it's me.
It's me. How you doing?
Susan S. or biscuit. Said what if Peg said you're dying?
Oh.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said done.
You're done. Oh, everybody take
Go
cover.
now.
Everybody take
Said
cover.
good evening, Bobby. My dad was yelling at me to put your channel on.
Dang it.
Yes, sick of the TV news.
How you doing?
You have a happy channel.
Thank you,
Like.
thank you.
Said she don't
Bo
answer
and
to
Bo's
much of
dad, how
anything
y'all
as far
doing?
as that goes. High altitudes. Said turn them on quick. Susan
Turn
S.
'em
or
on.
biscuit.
Already passed them, man.
Said dang, I can't even school a troll properly. I give up. WYOBT.
Dang it.
Said I love your dad, Bo.
Move, man. Come on now. Lord have mercy.
Deborah Warner. Said oh. D.I. also D.O. Said Susan.
I can't do the speed limit, so I'm going to ride the middle lane. Yeah, man. Oh, wait a minute. He can pass me now. I need to speed up.
Susan S. or biscuit.
a clip or two here and there,
Said,
but
yeah, buddy.
I don't think I've ever watched the whole movie.
Audio was turned all the way down.
Watch him speed up,
Elizabeth
man.
M. Said, Rodeo Road. Buddy Reed. Said, Richard, were you in the right place? Duder. Said, yo, I thought it was Spielberg. He's the best director. Deborah Warner. Said, that's happened to me too. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said that means E.T. is 43 years old. Susan S. Biscuit. Said W.B. Richard. Everyone here tonight are angels. Deborah Warner.
Everybody's
Said, oh
angels.
yeah, I have the movie Duel. Duder. Said, Saving Private Ryan is my favorite movie. Elizabeth M. Said, base red heart shape. Deborah Warner. Said, I can't believe that movie is 40 years old now. Richard Bishop. Said, Bobby the truck used in Duel was a 1,955 Peterbilt with the 2 gear shifts.
Yeah, twin
Mike.
sticks.
Said, wonder how long aliens live.
Huh, interesting. Alright.
Buddy Reed. Said E.T. was 247 years old before the movie came out.
Dang it.
Richard Bishop. Said Buddy Reed, I think so. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Susan. I see the horns holding up your halo. Jason Hall. Said hi
Right.
Bobby and all.
Jason, how you doing?
Mark Burns. Said good movie Altitude. Cell phone running out of juice. Hitting the lurker lounge till the recharge kicks in.
Damn.
Susan S. Biscuit. Said Buddy. Deborah Warner. Said I have an ET also, so I can go. George Luongo. Said good evening, ride along gang.
George, how you doing?
Susan S. Biscuit. Said P. Rap. Handsome. Said boom.
What are we moving from? We hit 300?
Susan S. Biscuit. Said boom, buddy, boom, boom.
Well, we got 300? Or 200?
Deborah Warner. Said 300. Handsome. Said boom +1.
Oh, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Said 300.
For over 300 thumbs up, we're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy
Richard
the
Bishop.
rest of the ride. Now we
Said
do
Susan S. U.
love
Lori
the
G.
Misfits around here.
In the chat.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said I
Friggin' bunches.
Susan S. Biscuit. Said ouch hates orange raised eyebrow.
Dang
birthday, bud.
116.
Mike said goes and sits down in the other average typist seats. Bob Casey Ariel said he was dreading this drive this morning.
It's been
Susan
a
S.
tough one.
Biscuit
It has been
said,
tough.
hey Bob C. Lori G. said, hi Bob Casey. Chats said, buenas noches, Senor Bobby and amigos. Hope everyone's day was good. Today was our first day back from spring break.
First day
I
back
had
from
so
spring
much
break?
energy earlier today, but now I'm definitely feeling it.
I bet.
Bob
I bet.
Casey Ariel said, Lori G. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya checks. Bob Casey Ariel said, Susan S. Howdy. Deborah Warner said, my day's been good. How was yours? Checks said, I told my students if your teacher has more energy than you, there is a problem. Haha.
Heck yeah.
Here's number 308.
308, let's go.
WYOBT said Jeezy checks. Elizabeth M said LOL. Martin Trejo said, Lori, how was day at work? Said, this old guy is going to bed. Got you in my prayers, Bobby. Good night and God bless y'all.
Alright, Mike, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out
Said,
today.
Bobby, your channel is more fun
And
than
we'll
the
catch
Battle
you
of Monkeys.
next time around.
LOL.
Thank you, Richard.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, night Mike. Martin Trejo said, Mr. Bobby, are you in now on Interstate 70 right?
Right.
WYOBT said, hiya Bob Casey.
We're in Interstate 70.
Richard Bishop said, howdy Mike. Deborah Warner said, good night Richard. Susan S. or Biscuit said, Richard. Hank said, will you be in Indiana tomorrow? Martin Trejo
Yeah, I'll be in Indiana
said, how
tomorrow.
was your dinner, Mr. Bobby?
It was just a slice of pizza. It was alright.
Said things we do to make a living, right, Bobby?
exit after we got out of the construction. He hopped off at that truck stop.
Lori G. said Bob Casey sometimes, but I like dirty work boots too. Richard Bishop said that he has to wear blue suede shoes. High altitudes said should have followed him in and pulled his pin while he went inside. Checks said I just realized that tonight your stream looks like the old Tommy Turbo 80s 90s driving simulator game, especially with the median.
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Richard. Bob Casey Ariel said so Susan S. as long as he can clean up and look good now and then you're okay with that. Lori G. said Richard. Gary Watson said dang. Bob Casey Ariel said good to hear other women's opinions. Susan S. or Biscuit said for sure Bob C. Duck duck go fast said I can't hop off to a truck stop, but I can do a great job of waddling to a lemonade stand to ask for praise.
Thank you for following the channel there.
Richard
I'm not going to say your name till you come in chat and start talking.
Kev 63
But thank you, I appreciate it.
Deborah Warner said sorry about that Richard, the first thought you were going to bed, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said but I'm definitely a casual type of gal.
God dang, man, 18 more miles to Indiana. I've been dreading this all day.
High altitudes said I like the bungalow. Richard Bishop said Lori G. Martin Trejo said Lori. Bob Casey Ariel said me too. I dress for comfort, not style. Good to know Susan S.
What you gonna do with that info?
Susan S. or Biscuit said hi Alex.
I'm dismissed. I couldn't help myself though.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Bob C. Steve Knapp said Indiana roads.
Yeah.
LOL. Alice
It's gonna
Usher
suck, man.
said good night Bobby and Misfit.
And Alice, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you
Said
next time
orange
around.
covering eyes. Not looking forward to the rodeo road.
Me neither.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said I dress ready for the zombie apocalypse.
So you just like the one under.
Froggy face with a smile. Gary Watson said whole lot of shaking going on coming up.
So you just like the one in the
said Deborah Warner pretty soon my
the
eyes
short
are
that I
starting
put
to
up
get heavy.
day before yesterday.
Susan S. or Biscuit
The one that was out
said
with
night Alex.
the liquor bottle in the
D.I.
skillet.
Lasso D.O. said let that doubt up, it's sent too soon. Deborah Warner said good night Alice. WYOBT said LOL P-Rap. WYOBT said Amo Bobby. LMAO. Deborah Warner said I know mine too. I didn't take a nap today, so I was up most of the day. I know how you feel.
I've been
High
up since 6
altitudes
o'clock this morning.
said you can't dress up too much or too nice here. Mud, snow, ice. You gotta dress kinda hard. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling. Deborah Warner said but I want to stay on the chat as long as I can LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. said no. Not the Aussie zombie. I wouldn't have a frying pan in my hand. Kelly said good evening Bobby and Mister.
Could be pebble holders though. Just
Dog
depends.
Casey Ariel said right along gang late night show. LOL.
Brag after dark. Yeah, if you go onto my short shelf magnetic connections, you'll see the lit eyes that I've got on in the windshield now.
Said face blue smiling. Duck duck go fast. Said how well I can pay attention depends on how much is the bank account. I lost a Devo. Said Bobby. True. High altitudes. Said my favorite place to get clothes is called the Territory Ahead. They have great ladies' clothes too.
Did you get ladies' clothes? You didn't have to tell us that, man.
Bob Casey Ariel said I like those eyes, Bobby. Cool.
I need to do a short one after
Said
dark.
double barrel slingshot. LOL.
Double barrel slingshot.
Said altitude reminds me of a long ago ad for some early James Bond movie. Deborah Warner said, you know, one time I tried to shoot an edited go very far. LOL.
Caution, slow traffic 14 miles ahead. Nice.
Deborah Warner said it sort of dropped like a rock. LOL.
You gotta take them out first.
I lost a D.O. Said nice heads up. Kev 63 said they even have them for cars' back windows. Dennis Mechanic
Yeah.
said dang Dee.
Well, I could put these in the back windows and do the little eyes. You know, I can put one of them in the car window and do the little eyes.
Elizabeth M. said Retro, you don't need any more slowdowns.
No, I don't.
Dino 2 Motorsports said question for you, sir. What states do you typically find the best freeways? Mark Burns said a man on skis wearing a tuxedo being pursued by 40 heavily armed assassins riding snowmobiles equipped with machine guns and rocket launchers.
I don't know.
They don't stand a chance. Duck duck go fast. Said I would tell
Typically,
Goose go slow to get out of the road, but he won't listen. Joshua Blue said hi Bobby, how are you? Dennis
I'm doing
Mechanic
pretty good, Josh. How you
said
doing?
dang dog barking at the deer and back door. High altitudes said hopefully at this time of night the slowdown will be a reduced speed to 55 but moving.
Yeah, hopefully.
Joshua Blue said okay.
Right on. There's a little bit of yellow. Not much. size eyes. It's got bunches of eyes. I don't know if it's got black though. Well, no, it don't have black.
Chaz Rich said traffic is great.
Oh, Lord have mercy, you just jinxed us. Dang it, man. How's it going, Chaz? The reason why I hadn't recorded any more videos other than the one I've already put up is because I have to get out, record it, I have to climb back in the truck to change them, and then go back out and record it, and then get back in the truck and change them again. That's the reason why I really hadn't recorded. Besides the fact, the last couple of nights it's been cold, but it's not the exercise part. It's not the exercise part. It's just it's the having to make so many different little video clips because I have to start the video over every time. I can't just pause it.
Set the camera on a tripod and run through the eyes. Steve Knapp said hello, Ohio.
Lord.
Said hi, Duck. Deborah Warner.
Hello, Indiana.
Said how about puppy dog eyes, LOL.
I don't think it's got that.
63 said, yeah, I know.
Because I have to pair. The thing is, I have to pair them up. Every time I have to repair them.
Said hi, Josh B.
I have to repair each eye, not just one of them, but both of them.
At you. Gary said I like the sleepy eyes when sitting in parking lot after a hard day's run.
Yeah, no doubt.
Elizabeth M. said, oh, Lodi Rodero. Blake H. said, good evening, Rad.
Blake, how you doing? I'll get some more made out. It won't be tonight, but I'll get some more after dark put up there.
Joshua Boo said, hi, Lori G.
Oh, we're supposed to be in the middle lane. I don't know why I'm over
High
here.
altitudes. Said rough road. Hang on to your girdles, ladies.
Wasn't burning until we hit Indiana. It just instantly started burning.
Said or scream. YOBT. Said hang on to your own girdle, Frisco sheesh. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving at a deal jowel El Jammy welcome. Joshua Boo. Said hi Keith.
by the way.
WYOBT said, sorry Bobby, I should not make you laugh right now. Kev 63 said, bottom migraine most of the day. High altitudes said, base you should poop shape. Buddy Reed said, I thought they were made to not have to hold on to them. Deborah Warner
What?
said, yupper ouch poor tummy. Lori G said, buddy. High altitudes said, one Kev. Kev 63 said, bumping wouldn't help it either.
Yeah, these bumps are killing it. They're killing me right now.
Joshua Booth said, hi. Kev 63 said, me it's almost gone. Elizabeth M said, barrel bomb.
They're bombing you up.
High altitudes said, you're killing me smalls. Duck go fast said, welcome to Bumpiana.
Oh, yeah.
High altitudes said, Indiana DOT says we screw the next guy and pass the road savings on to you.
Right. Shut your mouth. I ain't stopping at no freaking way station. It says a way station's coming up. A way station is coming up in 2 miles than it is a driveway sign.
Kev 63
Open or close
said, drink
bypass.
some lemon ginger tea.
No.
Kev 63 said, ginger is a natural NSAID.
Yeah, I don't know where to get into that right now.
Lori G said, closed. The Diojalo El Chani said, it is now 2:45 a.m. in Morocco.
2:45
Elizabeth
in
M
Morocco.
said, closed bypass.
We got 11:45 or 10:45
said,
here.
bypass closed. Cal Tim said, bypass. Joshua Boo said, drive by. Ches Rich said, just drive past it. Buddy Reed said, open/bypass.
You done what I need to do.
Carl Johnson said, closed. Kev 63 said, pass me.
We got the bypass. We got the bypass, man. What y'all stopping for? stinking heart attack when he done that.
Deborah Warner said pretty lights are flashing, flashy, flashy. Elizabeth M. said view. Gary Watson said they were unloading Jersey Law.
Yeah. Yeah, they was.
said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Kev 63 said all 48 states. Duck duck go fast said what is this channel about? Food talk. Kev 63
Yeah, a whole lot of food
said
talk.
almost LOL.
But now I do all 48.
Elizabeth F said LOL. Anna Hunt said 48 states. Does that include Hawaii and Alaska and Maine?
I think Hawaii and Alaska would be what, 49
Kev
and 50?
63 said no.
Maine, yeah. I think Alaska and Hawaii, that was 49 and 50.
Said I miss days of
recognize them. I just left them alone.
Greg Palmer said that good buddy. You've been out on the road for a while. Hi, Lori G.
I just come off hometown. What, a week ago?
Desert
Last
Rat
Monday, I think.
said Elizabeth, it's a YouTube deal sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes YouTube just does it. Sometimes.
Elizabeth M. said I'll check it out. Red Pinar said good evening, y'all.
And man, how you doing?
GR said safe travels, Bobby. Catch you tomorrow.
GR, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Mark Skelton said Bobby, I found when people hit them they go onto the block list. Mark Skelton said out.
Found when people what? They go onto the block list? Yeah.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said that's where they go hard.
Holy shnikes, man.
Gary Watson said that's what it for. Elizabeth M. said yeah, sometimes channels I've never looked at are on my subscribers list.
Dang it. Wonder how that happens.
Mark Burns said back on the old cell phone. Nothing like cruising the information superhighway in an old Dodge Dart that burns oil and leaks power steering and transmission fluid. Elizabeth M. said body blue raised arms. Brandon Kirstensen said the platform is messed up. Coding is messy if it's doing this to us users. LOL.
Man, I'll tell you what. I'll be glad when this one's done. For real.
Anaheim said the states I have lived in are Maine, Alaska, Tennessee, Virginia, Vermont, Oklahoma, Texas, Hawaii, New Mexico, Montana, Oregon, Chicago, Michigan, and other states.
Dang it, man. I think they got a list of
Said
living
you seen
states.
any deer lately?
Day before yesterday, on the way to Pennsylvania, there was a big old herd out on the side, but they was down. You couldn't see them from the interstate. It was like 12 of them.
Anaheim said currently I reside in Anaheim, California.
Anaheim, California. I know. if a company's got a real good CSA score, they get to bypass quite a few weigh stations. Not 100% though, because the weigh stations are required to bring a certain number of trucks in per day. But mostly it's the lower CSA score trucks that gets pulled in a lot. And then it depends on what state you're in. I mean, I don't fully understand how that bypass works, but I know it's got to do with the CSA scores of the company. The better their score, the better the company score is, the less you have to pull in, supposedly. Anytime a driver has an accident, any kind of tickets, it's the points that that the company gets from that.
What engine is your truck? How much horsepower?
It's a Cummins. I think it's maybe 475, 495, something like that. It's kind of like the points on your license. It's kind of the same thing, except the company gets them as a whole from all the drivers.
Elizabeth M. said okay, thanks. Greg Palmer said okay, not Shaw. But how do they know it's your company that is near the scales?
The computers. See, I run the DriveWise pass, and my company is the one that's linked into that DriveWise. It reads that DriveWise. It tells them what truck it is and what company it's from.
Said I presume GPS signals.
Some scale houses can tell if you've got a flat tire as you're coming down the ramp of the scale.
Kelly
Heat
said, would you
sensors.
like to take a vacation in any country? If yes, which country would you like to visit?
I don't know what country I'd like to visit. Any nice country, I suppose.
Greg Palmer said, thanks, Bobby. Still processing what you're saying. I think I understand.
10-4. I said we need to. I really don't know. I don't know what country I'd like to go. Well, Australia, I do not. I would like to go to Australia. That I do know.
CW Sharp said Bobby would love Australia.
Yeah, I would like to go to
63
Australia.
said I would like to see squids. Anna Pike said in 2 months I will be starting my new job. I will be doing ice road trucking. I'm excited. Nick Parker said yo yo yo, what's up bro?
Not too much, Nick. Just cruising down the highway. Where are you going to be doing ice road trucking at in 2 months?
Elizabeth M.
same company behind another
Happy
one
the
behind me.
Chinchilla. Said it right along, gang county driver.
Hello, Happy. How you doing? Welcome to the Outlaw Gang, maybe. I think.
Elizabeth M. Said Barrel Bob. Nick Parker.
Barrel Bob,
Said
ain't
Road
it?
Work.
Yeah.
Mark Burns. Said need a refill on that midnight oil. Kev 63. Said oh thought they was pulled into way station. Happy the Chinchilla. Said 34 reset in Dothan but running hard and doing well, sir. Desert Rat.
Teeth from that.
Said the train south to north across Australia. I would.
They was pointing at the eyeballs, I think.
Craig Palmer. Said was in Oregon over the weekend. And I saw a bunch of trucks pulling triple trailers. What other states allow triple trailers? Nick Parker. Said road making.
There's a few states, they're the northern
Said I
states
visit
that run
Australia
across.
for their autonomous trains in the western part of the country. No humans
Ohio,
on board. AI operated.
It's the northern slide of states that does the triples. I don't think there's very many states in the south that does. Well, I don't think there may not be any states in the south that does it.
Kev 63. Said they have super long pull trains in Australia too. Anaheim. Said the new semi-truck I will be getting is going to be purple and black with electric green flames. Kev 63. Said they put our long trains to shame. John Connors. Said Vela Dubry.
Alright, John, you're done. You knew before you put that comment up, man.
Dennis McCannich. Said we might get snow showers here in Cincinnati this week. Anaheim. Said I'm naming her Tropidelic Nightshade. Brandon Karstensen. Said when it comes to sheer tonnage being Australia is number one in train weight. America got the light. Kelly. Said Mexico allows double trailer 40 foot each. Craig
Yeah, a lot of states do the
said
doubles.
would love to see someone back triple trailers up 500 feet.
You can't back triples up. Not that far.
Kev 63. Said Australia has the record. Kev 63. Said ours is only 16K, theirs is further than 16K. Elizabeth M. Said kick
circle all around. Freaking arrested. All the way to the back side of it, man. It's nice. I ain't going to the back side of it. I don't know. And this is a big one. Breaker 1 now for radio check. Mansion parking lots there. Mansion parking lots, man. Please don't let nobody walk out in front of me. Uh-oh, she shut up. The GoPro that I had would only record for an hour. And then it would shut off. I don't know what was wrong with it, why it done that for. I need to get another GoPro.
Said hello, Bobby.
Sandy, how you doing? I need to get another GoPro and start recording again.
Sharp. Said Bobby is good for another 200 miles now, but the clock is running out. Lori G. Said hi, Sandy. Deborah Warner. Said 350. Greg Palmer. Said beat up Deborah, nice. Brandon Karstensen. Said not more of these state flowers blooming, LOL. Traffic cones I call
GoPro don't do good at nighttime though. took 2 or 3 weeks home time.
Said, you know the town you live in is small. When the classifieds in the paper only have one help wanted listing, LOL.
And then
Dennis Mechanic.
I was down for repair for a week in the
Go
morning.
Hill. Said 6 months.
Yeah. So yeah, I've had at least, I think it's 3 weeks off home time, and then the week that it was down for the breakdown.
Kev 63. Said papers don't have them much anymore anyways. Deborah Warner. Said, well, Bobby. Kev 63. Said everything is on the internet.
do stuff that I shouldn't be doing.
Said, "Yupper, you are Bobby."
Thank you. Huh. That's weird.
Nick Parker said, "Feels like 20 degrees, but it's 30 degrees in Michigan."
Got 50 here in Greenfield, Indiana. I can't believe they still got 55-mile-an-hour speed limit signs up. Doing no work down through here.
Hank said, "I'm off to bed. See you later. On the next one, it's almost midnight. For me, 11:41 p.m.
I appreciate stopping in and hanging
Anaheim
out.
said, "It's been pretty bad here in California with the fires." Lauren Porter said, "All right, with a freak, woke me up." Kev 63 said, "Night, Hank." Deborah Warner said, cold face here." Anaheim said, "Some places I go to it looks like a wasteland of ash and dust." Lauren Porter said, "I'd pray right now."
I'd be wide awake for the rest of the night, won't you?
Deborah Warner said, "Okay, Bobby, you woke me up twice already, LOL."
Dang it.
Lauren Porter
Gotcha again.
said, "Yes, Bobby." Anaheim said, "The fires have destroyed a lot here in California."
Okay.
Andy C. said, "Lauren, that was Bubba and Bubbit that woke you up."
Bubba,
Lauren
Bubba.
Porter said, "Who dat Andy?"
Who that?
Brandon Kirstensen said, "Nature has a way. Yes, the fires are bad, but the forests need the fire, believe it or not. Clean the dead out and make room for the next generation of redwoods and sequoia pines." Deborah Warner said, "That's a yupper smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts." Andy C. said, "Your kids." Lauren Porter said, "LMFAO at my kids." Lauren Porter said, "Raptor claimed them."
He did. Are you sure about that?
Anaheim said, "I lost my home in the California fires and my mom died in the fire."
Dang it. Sorry to hear that.
Said they was doing the armpit boogie. Lauren Porter said, "LOL."
Gotta stop for just a
Lauren
second.
Porter said, "I'm gonna be awake all night again." Anaheim said, "Fires are nothing but bad. There is no good that comes out of fires." Homer. Said my condolences at Anaheim. Deborah Warner. Said they were doing the armpit movie.
The armpit what?
Deborah Warner. Said I'm sorry that happened to your mom. Dennis McCanich. Said I am going to get my shotgun and go out on my deck. Lauren Order. Said alright kids, you are all going to be adopted out.
Dang it. Not cool. Wait.
said they're my favorite Looney Tunes. Andy C. said Lauren, you might want to check on Larry and Lucy. They was on the back porch dipping peat moss from a box of worms.
Baskets back there.
That person is in trouble.
Oh, what'd you do?
Lauren Order said Kev LOL.
Don't feed the bears, son. I was too busy trying to get over to holler that out that time. I didn't think I was going to be able to.
Anaheim said I got to go. It's been fun. Catch you all later.
Appreciate stopping in.
Stay safe and healthy till next meeting. Let's fly together, quack. Deborah Warner said, oh dear. U.S. Army retired flag of United States. Said have a safe night. Josh C.
Thank you.
Said hey, just passed my home exit.
Dang it, man. Just passed your home exit. Till the end. You never know, she might protect you as well as the dog does. Got disco lights on the left-hand side. Oh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bear, son.
To see deer out my window. Kev 63 said like tag you're in. Dennis McCanich said are you in Indy now, Bobby?
Yeah.
Brandon Karstensen said I've had a couple walk up to me before. It's cool seeing them that close. Kitchen Sink said you're so close to Indianapolis. Safe travel.
We're in Indianapolis. Kitchen Sink, how you doing? Welcome to the Rattle again. Thank you.
Deborah Warner said every once in a while when you go in the back behind our building you will catch a deer like real early in the morning or late at night. chased by a deer one, never held one up, lol. Lauren Order
Never him up a
said,
deer.
Gary, you are still loved. Dennis McCannage said, this one looks in the door and my dog has a ball. Kev 63 said, when I used to hike, came up on a group of does. Gary Watson said, no, I'm sleeping.
Sasquatch on Gary's account.
Kev 63 said they acted like I was no threat and was about 5 feet away. Lauren Porter said, fluff Gary LMAO. WYOBT said, good night, Bobby and Misfit gang.
Alright, go wild. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you on the next go around.
Brandon Karstensen said, have a good evening, WYO. Kev 63 said, but it wasn't hunting season either. Lauren Porter said, now my stomach hurts. I might have overdone it. Red Minar said, I love the night sky, it's beautiful.
Yeah. And we got just a couple
Lori
more
G.
minutes left.
Said, good night, BT.
Just a couple more minutes left. Now, I don't know about a reload tomorrow yet. I don't know if they've given me a reload yet.
Lauren Porter said, it is peaceful at night.
Hopefully it won't take them too long to get me one. Hopefully.
Brandon Karstensen said, whoop whoop, park it time soon.
Pretty soon, man. Pretty soon. Almost out of time.
Dennis McCannage said, Bobby, you remember when that deer scared the crap out of me? I had coffee all over me.
Yeah, I remember.
Deborah Warner said, you are sleeping, Gary, wow, oh dear. Long Island Dave said, night, WYOBT. Gary
If you
Watson
didn't get the thumbs up button
said,
on the way
LOL.
in, by all means, they get it on the way out. It has been one long, tremendous day. But
Lauren Porter
it's a rolling to an
said,
end.
Gary is sleep typing.
Right here, just a second.
Frank Palmer said, be a rebel, Bobby. Keep streaming. Kev 63 said, I'm sleeping near the other dwarf.
Like I said, I don't know where the pickup's going to be tomorrow, so I don't know
said, well, I'm glad you are getting to your destination.
if I'll start the stream after, or yeah, right after I get unloaded, or after I get reloaded. See, like this morning's, it was just 4
said,
miles,
I hope you feel better, Bobby.
5 miles different, something like that.
Sharp said, congrats, good job. Brandon Karstensen
Thank you.
said, this for sure was a long haul today.
Yeah, it
Don't
was.
think I've seen you live this long in a while.
It's been a
Deborah
minute.
Warner
It's been a minute. I try
said,
not to
smiling
do
face
this.
with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Yeah, I try not to run this long, but it has been a minute. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging
Nick
out.
Parker
Catch you on the next
said be
one.
right back. Deborah Warner said thank you Bobby for the ride, love you guys and all of you, good night, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
You are welcome.
Lori G said have a great night, Craig. Lauren Porter said hopefully I'll be out when Bobby starts the stream tomorrow.
Probably will.
Kev 63 said night everyone. Red Minar said good night everybody.
Alright, chat. You are done.